G'day and welcome to part 2 of my evil EredLuin campaign, Divine Conquer Total War, a mod for Medieval 2. Now, previously, we're 10:30. Well, some things happened towards the end, didn't it? We lost a general, not a factionaire or faction leader, not a custom general, just a pleb. And we lost Oscar with that. We've sent over the faction leader with only 77 lads in his unit, because it's cheap. Only still 335 gold he's costing us, but we've got a couple of merchant cav with him. He should be able to clear out what's left here. We're just going to let them come out. We can't attack because there's a garrison there as well, so that we built. We almost defended it, but we've now got a little contingent heading north to try and grab this settlement. Beretta is barely held. A garrison in a turn. This force here was defeated by the neutral army, but they look like they're pretty much spent. So we're using a diplomat as a spy at the moment. We've got an actual spy coming over here. We do have 4 units in this fort, right, that are kind of here as, well, they're defending Guy Heligoth at the moment, but I know I could use them, but it's just a lot of money. 300, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, like almost 1,000 gold, right? Just sitting here that I'm saving per turn. So I kind of need that money to keep investing. And I am really torn between what we're going to do here. I think we just got the ring script this turn, the beginning of it. So we know that in 8 turns time, we're going to have to make a choice. Now the thing is, I don't know how many turns after the 8 turns does the elves attack. So this is going to take 7 turns. I think we need this. This is our best money building, right? We can get this. And we just keep trying to recruit units in here. Now, what I think we'll do is these lads here will come down as well. And help reinforce any troops. We can still get recruit a few more here. And then these lads, maybe, I don't know, they might be required here. But these lads maybe come over here. But what I'm hoping is we get the neutral with Angmar and get some trade with them, and hopefully we just get peace with Angmar, so then we can pull troops off the front and get it back to Thorin's Halls to defend. Now, I've heard that the Elven stack's pretty brutal. I'm gonna have to hope that EredLuin Pikemen and EredLuin Militia and a couple of crossbowmen can hold them off. That's kind of where we're at. G'day, Baron Killer, ready to lose. Misco. Morning or evening. Yes, it is evening here. Doesn't the ring script also force a peace? It does force a peace with Angmar, but they can break the peace, right? I am the player after all, and the AI hates the player. So they might peace for a little bit, but I'm not convinced that peace is going to last long, right? I just hope it lasts long enough for me to just stabilize a little bit. Because when that happens, we're going to peace out with Angmar. But I mean, the elves in Northern Duna and Bree, they're going to be on us very quick. And we border them at Beretta, Oscarlon, and EredLuin. Beretta, I think, is bordering Northern Duna. I'm pretty sure Oscarlon's bordering Bree and High Elves, and EredLuin's bordering High Elves, as well as Thorin's Halls. I don't really know how this is going to play out, but we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. I think I will stick with the mine. I know it's like incredibly greedy. I want to go mine into practice range, try and get some scouts, because the crossbows are going to be really important. But I think I need the money. Otherwise, we're just going to not be able to recruit more units. And we need to be able to sustain the units that we're going to get in there. I'll probably also send Clan Herald Grain. I don't say it. It's not, but I'm gonna say Clan Herald Grain. Okay, I know there's like a little accent above the A. It's Clan Herald Grain, cousins with Clan Herald Wheat, and Clan Herald Barley, Clan Herald Grain. So that's where we're at. So we're sieging, keeping an eye on him and trying to do a little bit of scouting. And I was just hoping they don't come along across with another big army here, because we basically sent all our troops elsewhere, and Beretta is, yeah, very skinflint defended. Righto then. So be it. And just as a reminder, for anyone who did miss it in the first episode, we are going to try and make this as hard as possible. We are not cheesing it in any way. We didn't go take out the high elves, which we could have done. We're not going to try and peace with the dwarves to stop their stacks attacking. We're gonna let it all play out and see how we go. Basically, I think that's the funnest approach. Where did that? Oh, you little bastards! Oh, that's painful.
Yes, sire.
That really
Of
is.
course, sire. Yes, sire.
Be gone,
He's coming to intercept him.
my king.
I probably really need. I need a cav unit
I
to
will
beat
only
this
address
with
you
like a
in
little
my
army.
side.
I think if I had a cav unit with this, we could probably beat that because they don't have that many more units than me. But I would need a unit of cav, and we're kind of they're going to be used this next turn. What we might do is just
Aye.
can we just be within range of there? Can we just hide?
Onward.
Okay, just hide there
Woods, my lord.
and just see what this guy does. He might go. Hopefully go for the neutral settlement with us hiding.
Something to
Way over.
investigate. They shall not see me, sire.
Now, if there's more coming this way.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
You're assuming we rely on Dwarven catapults to win then? No. I had a look at the Dwarven catapults. It's just a big commitment. I was going to do it, but then I saw that the catapult maker requires steelmongers, which is the tier 2 blacksmith, which I mean, I guess it'd be like another 3 turns. I just don't know if I can afford 3 turns. I think I'd rather get crossbows. Crossbows will do a really good job. And then just keep working our way up. Maybe I can get an Ironmonger's tier 1 to get a unit of Dwarven Labourers. I'll probably do that as well. Like, just trying to get as many troops as possible. I'm kind of hoping as well that they just can't push through, you know, 3/4 stack of Dwarves in the battle time limit. Yeah, pikes, just hold them back for as long as possible. It's also in the back of my mind. What we'll do is we'll send this lad down to govern here for the time being, and then we'll switch the Dwarven Labourer back to Thorin's Halls. Do we have a? We don't have. So what we need here is a pipe hall. Barketta got. Yep. I need to think military a little bit here. I think I need a barracks over this side.
How you doing?
Okay, Josh. Dragging catapults in another city and send them down. That's probably a good call. It's probably a good call. So, why can I not build blacksmiths here? Needs a pig farm. Okay, do I have a pig farm here? Needs a pig farm. Where have I built a pig? Did I build a pig farm here? Okay, I've got a pig farm here. Okay, so can't do. Do we have the level of settlement to get it though? You remember crossbows getting shot through some of the walls in Thorin's Halls? Yeah, some aren't proper walls. No. This requires a castle to get steelmongers. So this settlement won't do it. Because we're on just a keep. That's way off. Yeah, so okay, so that won't do it. So who's got Master Stoneworkers Hall? A pig farm here. Turns. This is more expensive. This is cheaper. Do that one. We'll try and get the catapult here then. Okay, so we'll go catapults here and just keep pumping out. We get utes. You didn't see. We're still building them up 6 turns. Pike's probably the important one.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Your capital can make a ballista thingy. Maybe that's good. Nah, I don't want to get. I want to get troops. I need the mines. I need money. we'll commit for Hengathol to getting the catapults. Thanks so much for the sub. 2 months now. Noah and Baron. What's up, God of DaC? Gee, calm down. Calm down. Josh26, welcome in. Joshy boys arrived. So, if we're getting the pig farm there, so that's working towards catapults. Yeah. I think over here what we need... I don't want to lose Barketta, right? This is going to be a front against multiple attacks here. I think we need a barracks. So we can start retraining units.
My king.
It would just be the pikemen, actually. Oh, hang on. Can we get a way station? Hold up. Regional retraining. What's this require? Not possible to build it yet. I need a castle. Ah! Okay, we can't get that yet. So... I could get a practice range. Because I've got garrison troops. I need really crossbows to go with him. Let's just go for the barracks there. And then next turn, so we don't forget, go for the pipe hall here. Alright, so we can get that general down here, do some governing. Right. I think we'll stick with that. We'll hide here, see if that makes any difference.
Yes, my king.
You just keep an eye on him as well. Diplomat over here, keep moving. We need to get some money out of Snowhawks.
Yes, sire. Aye, sire.
I actually scout that way there. You've been kind of scouting settlements, haven't you? That's been your job. Go around and scout. We're about to, yeah, throw our money out a bit here. Right. Just thinking I should try and recruit him because he's maximum... Because then he can start working on the next unit. I just want to try and keep him working on the next unit. Let's do that. Get the replenishment pool kicking over. Because I feel like we're just going to need the units. But I don't want to recruit them all now. I just want the pool ticking up. Thorin's Halls is pretty narrow entryways, so I'm hoping a couple of units of pikes can kind of just hold them back for a long period of time while the crossbows do a bit of work. Okay, so this should be fine, right? And it's 839 up against 220, but I mean it's all infantry, right? There's a couple of units of archers. Should be able to send a cav after them, so they don't get to do anything. It's a goblin captain, so if we kill him, the rest should rout pretty easily. The only real threats are the Rudar pikes and probably these 35 Rudar savages. If they surrounded the general's model, they could kill him, right? If they'd kind of gone on the flank. But I've got a cav unit to recharge and sort stuff out. So this should be perfectly fine. Should be perfectly fine. Oh no, here goes Gore again. No wargs though, no wargs. And we took out their... If it wasn't in vain, we did take out their general when they attacked us. They did heal a lot, but we still took out their general and weakened their army significantly. Okay, so... I'm like if there was something I could pin myself against, but probably not. What I want to do is actually... Can we kind of go like... Just walk backwards, actually. What I want you to do is walk backwards. Because I need space for my cav to start working. So just start walking backwards. Like, come to about there. Go like that. Yeah, so just give me space to do things, basically. Imagine you being in charge of naming the captain of the army and putting him with the goblins of all places. Who is this here? No, okay, so that's him there. Right, okay. Now, merchant cav are not great. You know, let's be honest. But they do take a bit to kill, which is really all we need right now. As long as they stay alive. We should go watch out for the pikes. They're well in the back. But this goblin captain is kind of throwing himself to the wolves at the moment. We can just stay actually quite narrow. Because I don't want him overcharging and hitting other units. He's right here, right? He's somewhere here. Is that him there? No, No, he's going to be protected here, but we're just going to look for an opportunity. As I said, Gore is marching backwards. Just draw him away as much as possible. Don't really want to charge into spears, though. What we'll do is just pull back. Just pull back. Just give ourselves an opportunity here. Let them do something stupid, as they will. You gotta rely on it. Their archers aren't firing yet. They're just making their way out. No bet on if the general dies. He's right at the front.
Come on!
I mean, oh, here he is. Here, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That's him. Yeah, that's okay. We probably could have got him there, but I'm okay. I'm content. I'm content. You don't need to rush anything here. We got plenty of time. Or you're walking all the way back, right? Just relax. Slow things down a touch. Okay, so is he right there still? Go for it. Goblin infantry. See if you can take him out. The pikes are behind, but if we can get a kill on the general, he's sort of separated himself a little bit there.
The enemy general lies dead.
Let me get out of the screen. Let me get. I can turn these little cut, like the little entry screens off, the cut screens. It's one of the options you can do, but I kind of like it because it tells me information. It is a little bit annoying, that situation where oh, they didn't lose anyone. Didn't lose anyone. Perfect. Okay, they've left themselves open. Actually, widen your formation. Okay, go back to there. Just keep walking. We get another opportunity in a second, and then go for this here. Yep. Okay, what do we got? With our savages, our archers, they're coming around. Goblin infantry, go for a charge on those. You can take them out. And then get out. Don't stay in. Okay, how'd you go? Good charge, get out, don't stay in. Also, this is good because we're kind of like delaying. Everything's not going to arrive at the general at the same time. Just pull back. I'm shooting. Okay, we got a couple of units coming towards them, that's fine. We can just keep dragging them around. Everything will be fine. As I said, this is like a reasonably easy battle. I have to really misplay this for it to go poorly. But I mean, you know, I'm screwing around when misplays happen. Ignore this rolls. Right, infantry, hillman. It'd be good to charge into the hillman, but those pikes are under there. So let's get back. As long as he's not left unsupported, everything will be fine. Get over here, charge the archers again. Archers. The little unit of archers, kind of ignore them. Push through. Could you go for a charge into those hillmen there? They're coming back. Go for those archers. Okay, good charge. Are they going to break? Possibly. Okay, pull back out. Do that unit. Get out of there. Okay, we're almost... Go again. Go again. How are we going? Where are you marching to? They're almost there. Just turn around. Turn around, face those. Okay. And just keep making your way to help the general. Chase him down. Just got to kill all of them. Archers. No, ignore those. There's pikes there. Wherever the pikes are, that's where the cab doesn't want to be. Yeah, charges aim our infantry. That's fine. Yeah, we're fighting. Perfect. That's exactly what we want there. And we just come around and recharge them. There. Take them out. That unit is pretty much gone. Nice. Good. Perfect. How are we going? 6% to 48. It's thralls. Once again, they're spears. Just ignore them. The general will deal with them just fine. Actually, charge the root our savages. They're isolated. You can get those. Good. Chase them all down. Charge on those. Go this way. Yeah. And this could be a mistake, but I think we can kill most of the unit. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. Okay. And then pull through. Take out the archers. Coming up next. Pikemen. Hold your ground. Get around on the archers. We can speed things up, I think, now. from both sides. Should do the job. I reckon that should break them. Should break them. Should break them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, Goblin unit must be over here somewhere. I can see him. Yeah, go for that. Just take it out. Clean it up. Yeah. Who's this? Archers. Go get him. Just pick him apart. And then we'll engage the pikemen with the general. Once the archers are gone. Okay. Moving way back. We'd even just pincer these thralls with the 2 units of cav. That should do the job. If you can start moving forward.
Will be ours.
They go quite wide against the pikes, as wide as you can go, because you want to get around their flanks. Yeah, where is the other one? Over here. I'll just wait to pincer this thrall unit. I know you're exhausted, but still, hopefully a charge. The old full sandwich. And go. Hit him, and then hit him in the back. Oh, are they in formation yet? Quick. Even with both sides, I reckon we should still be enough to break them, possibly. Yep, there we go, good.
Is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
they got in their little shulkum. What's the Merc Cav replenishment like? Not too bad. I think we've got a couple of replenishment pools that we've been recruiting from. I mean, it's just Merchant Cav. I can't get anything else, which is plenty. Okay, so now I want you to come behind that line and be as thin as you can, and then I want you to charge in. Hit him with a charge. Try and get, yeah, this flank here should get past the pikes, and honestly, they're not going to kill us too quickly. That's fine. Excellent. Take him out. Cut through them like butter. Okay, the hot knife through butter.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, only half the enemy force remains.
So many voice lines from Battle for Middle-earth, yeah. We're gonna just kill everyone to get as much XP as we can. Yep. You missed that game?
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Look at this. This is clean. That was really good. Cav is so powerful. Particularly if the enemy doesn't have their own Cav. That's the caveat to that. Like, if they had a unit of wargs then, like, we would have somehow had to bait the warg unit onto the general and then kind of like recharge it so it can't get away. And then we could have played out the battle, but Merchant Cav are not very good fighting anything that can fight back. Now, I really want the public order here to be fine. Did we get... Got a garrison and a pipe hall. Honestly, I reckon... Can we occupy? I might regret that. I'm thinking with the garrison and the pipe hall and the healer's hut. That's like 3 things that give public order. So hopefully on low taxes. Man, oh man, all the... Venice Drunen's fallen? Okay. I guess it's turn 32. Dwayne Resplendent. Hordes of Mountain Orcs. Ah, that means they're doing well, right? An elven message. I think Merchant Militia and Cab Militia are the only units with 0 defense skill. Snagger Archers? I just can't remember. I think... They might have, did they just have 1, or is it 1 armor or 1 defense skill? I can't remember. It might be Snagger Archers. party of elves arrives at the gates this morning and asks to see the king. The guards refused entry, saying that only invited elves would make it into these halls. The elves bid the guards deliver a message to the clan lord in their stead, and it reads as follows. Landlord, word has reached us of an emissary that visited you some time ago. Man, word reached you pretty quick. Only 2 turns ago. We know not of his request, but know of his master, the Dark Lord Sauron. Why did I feel like that's like an Obi-Wan, something Obi-Wan would say? That's a very Obi-Wan line. We know not of his request, but we know of his master. That's very Obi-Wan like the way it's written. The Dark Lord Sauron. Whatever it was he offered you will not bring anything but ruin to the dwarves. We urge you to reject anything presented by that foul traitor. We cannot begin to guess that what he offered, but the bounty of the elves is for all who are willing to share in it. Are you at war with the goblins from the start? I don't believe so. No, just Gundabad and Angmar. Nah got Dwarven position, good. +1 fertility. Where's Nah? Nah? Nah's over here. Nah, he's not. Nah, he is. So you come down to there. Do a little switcheroo. Do some governing. We're gonna have a pipe wall in 2 turns. Good. Perfect timing for him. Mordor and Rohan are gone to war. I mean, Rohan's cooked. Landlord Gore, you are shorter than I expected. Hello there. Hello there, Clanlord Gore. Shorter than I expected. Nice. Very good. Yeah, just keep... So we can build up replenishment now in these units for a while. So just get him, that's fine. And we don't have to get him this turn. Because we are building it up. Actually, just... Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're still ticking up on the replenishment pool. We're not actually losing out, right? So just chill on that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not like you don't know exactly where my army is, do you?
Aye, Lord.
Okay.
Aye.
So what I need to do is firstly check. Can I send low taxes? Can I get Clan Lord Gore out of here? I think so. We've got enough there that it'll hold. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
The armies, sire.
I'll leave. I don't really want to leave a cabinet behind. I'd rather send, you know,
my king,
something else.
Aye.
And we can send the cav to catch up.
My lord. Your will, my
so
lord.
full, full back to here.
Aye. Forward.
Aye, my liege.
Be gone.
You can go ahead.
Onward.
Aye, my liege.
You march this way.
In your name, sire. We'll rest
Then
here
you are keeping an eye on him.
Yes,
I don't want to talk to him this turn. No, not really.
Aye, sire. Yes,
On
sire.
him.
Something to investigate.
So peek that way. No, and then come this way. I need to see if there's another. Like, yeah, I need to see more armies. I need to know if there's more armies coming.
Yes, my king. Stalking here, sire.
So that's well and truly defended now, I'd say. What do I wish to build? Got limited cash. Got the mines going. We're working on pig farm here. So we definitely want to have cash for where we will. That'll be fine. For the armory to start working towards the catapult maker. Pipe hall. Roads don't seem like a bad shout. I'm just considering where. I think here. Let's get the roads there. Just so I can get these units around faster. If they're going to be sitting in this fort, I want them to be connected to a road system. That's the thought process there. Do that. And then here, I'll just get a pig farm. Just get some little income sources. Now we've got the big mines going. If it's just some little income sources to supplement it as well, that's probably not a bad idea.
Aye, my lord. Aye, sire. Of course.
Settlement
sire.
here.
Avengers!
Silence.
Aye, sire.
Silence 43 coming to the raid of 13. Thank you so much. Silence for the raid. Absolute legend. Let me just give you a don't think I've got any mods here at the moment. Give you a little shout out. Playing some DayZ today. Sounds good.
My king. Aye. Aye,
I'm not one for survival games myself. I say as I'm playing a survival campaign right now. But I don't mind watching others play them. My 6 satisfaction out of that.
Something to investigate.
Can I be of service?
Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks so much for all joining us this evening. And hope you all had a wonderful day. And thank you again, Silence, for the raid. They're going to reinforce that settlement. That's fine. They've kind of stepped away from reinforcements now, so we can pick them off. That's why I sent the cab unit ahead. Huh, this means that someone actually killed a Nazgul from Dol Guldur pretty early. Bit rare. Western Mori besieged. Hey, Trinitog, welcome in. Wrath of Khan. You haven't missed much. We've taken back Oscalon and had a bit of philosophical discussion about building options. You go to there and get you over this way. So you'll be free upkeep by the end of the turn. Excellent. Can you make it to there? No. Can I get a man of the hour? Possibly. Possibly.
I'm a king.
So,
Yes, my king.
what's happening over here?
On my way.
Oh, okay. This is why the spy is important.
Moving.
You are weaker than I, and you know it.
What a line. You are weaker than I, and you know it. Ah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
To address me is to court death, knave.
Arrowwhites, Ruda Pikes. Okay. Yeah, keep an eye with. I mean, they're definitely going to take that, so that will fall. So we will have a frontier very soon. I'm glad I went for the barracks after the garrison. Who's that? Don't. That's Huvorn. He's a Barrow-White general for Angmar. Very powerful, free upkeep. In my campaign, I killed him with the ballista tower. See how I took your power away by just confronting it? See, it's not fun anymore now, is it? See how I've just removed all the power you had from that play, and now I've got the power. Yeah, I mean, I killed him. What do you want from me? With my own ballista tower as well, when I'd already won a battle. Literally seconds before winning the battle. I didn't even need to send him in. Would have been perfectly fine. Yeah, no, it was an absolute shocking move on my behalf. Okay, we need to get the... So we need Ironmonger. What is it? What do we need? I'd rather go for this one first. It gives money. Where is it? Siege. I so rarely try and find it. Siege. We need the Steelmongers, which is tier 2. Yeah, so we need Steelmongers. Start working towards that. Then, look at this. This is going okay. It's just, the question will be how many turns do I get to defend against the elves? That will be what catches me out. I'm kind of hoping I have 4 turns at least. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping between the ring choice and when the elves come, I have at least 4 turns. 5. I'd take 5. I'd take 5. So it's going to take a turn to recruit them. Then they've got to come down. Right? It's going to take what? How many turns to march down? 1, 2, 3. 3 turns to march down. So that's 4 turns, right? Recruit for a turn. 4 turns. 3 turns to march down. So I'm hoping I have 4 turns. I'm all in on 4 turns.
Aye, Lord. Aye.
Under that. Will that be enough to free you up? It is.
Aye.
Good.
Forward.
So... we will just leave a unit
Aye, Lord.
behind.
My king.
But I will want to take out this army.
I will only address you in battle.
Onward, my king.
Oh, that's...
Joining our forces.
I mean, we're not going to lose many troops to it. It's only 21 pikemen. But hopefully it doesn't rebel. Oh, you can make it in. That's fine. Okay. You make it in. It's all set. And then you can actually go join them. All good. Very good.
My king.
Make your way over.
Move out. Aye, sire. Aye. Approaching to engage
Okay, we
the
have
enemy,
Warg Raiders. We don't really have any way to... There's only 24 of them. If we caught them with the Merchant Cav, they do have bonus against Cav, I think.
How you doing?
Okay, Jetters. Welcome in.
Forward for battle.
Those Elven messages were there in 2 turns. Oh, that's actually a good point, isn't it? Actually a good point. Sorry, I missed a bunch of messages. I'm glad to see I've arrived in time to see EPM remain true to the free peoples of Middle-earth and together with the elves in Meb North crush the upstart nation of Angmar.
Your swords.
Right. Right.
Your enemy when he comes at you.
Grain and Gore... No one's died. No generals have died. The Elven messages did arrive in 2 turns. Which would have... No, but they can ride faster than an army, right? A messenger on a horse, you know, they have little way stations where they send a horse forward and then they change horses and the messenger keeps going. No. They would have arrived really quick, right? They would have arrived really quick. An army is going to take much longer to arrive. At least double the time. Maybe even triple. Maybe even triple. What do we got here? Now, we do want to take a decent position because it's... I mean, this side's the high side of the map, so we'll set up over here. Get loose. I mean, Dwarven Travelers are not much. They're not much, but they're family. Yes, the Firebeards... Yeah, you actually go loose as well. Is that your loose formation? No. I was like, what? Is that loose formation? No way that's loose formation. Yeah, that's better. You stay there loose in the back, and then we have... Yeah, a bit of a front line. Bit of a front line, I say. Half-heartedly. Yeah, this is what's going to hold back Huborn. This little force. And then the X Factor, the Cav.
We're here, laddie. We are called to war.
Now, are they moving to us? That's the question. I think they are. They've actually got the high ground. And we kind of like that up here. I actually don't know if they are coming for us. Are they going to stop there? Or are they coming forward? Maroon archers. They do have the high ground though. That is a little bit painful. Okay, the archers might come forward themselves. Okay, what we can do is do a bit of charge. Yeah, I don't care about the wargs. Can you shoot the wargs? Shoot the wargs, yeah, that's good. Go for the archers. That's the real damage dealer here, because there's not many wargs here. I might be able to pick some of them off. Good. Back out. Once you slow things down a little bit. Let's slow this down. What's that? Teferi from Magic the Gathering? Let's slow this down. What a stupid freaking deck. I don't know who plays Magic, but I get in. I play a bit of Magic the Gathering in spouts, not spouts, in stages. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But in spurts. That's the word I'm looking for. I knew it was something like that. I just couldn't quite get there. Spurts. Played in spurts. Man, that Azorius deck. That Azorius deck that ran to Fairy, like, what was that, 3 years ago? And it was just like delay, and then they started popping off with infinite turns. The 8 mana blue, triple blue, or double blue spell. Oh man. Where I'm sitting there with my friggin', you know, tribal dogs deck or whatever, and there's this guy just freaking doing infinite turns against me. It's like, okay, sure. You know, I'm sure I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Just start. Yeah, you guys can fight. It's fine. You're dwarves. Give him a charge. I'm just a little bit concerned that my captain will die, but get over here. You can start fighting. That was a pike, but hopefully we can break it. No, we just threw our cab into pikes. That's okay. As intended.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Ah, they broke. All is intended. That's right. Yeah, all as intended. Get over here. Break them all. Break them all. Send them packing. Back to those. Get our savages. Get to these ones. I mean, we're not doing great here, but we're going to get rid of the army, which is what we need to do, right? That's what we need to do. We're into these. Ignore those guys. Break the units that are here. Start firing. Okay, hold. Face them down. Don't let them come back.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Has Ammon eventually failed in his modding duties, has he? Has he phrased a prediction question incorrectly?
Use whatever weapons you can muster.
No one's predicting because it's worded incorrectly. Is that what I'm picking up? Are we predicting whether a general's going to die today? Is that really what we're doing?
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I feel a little targeted, you know? Feel a little targeted. We're gonna get the cab in there.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
That's fine.
This is a clear victory.
It didn't go too badly. Could have gone worse, is probably a better way to say it. The options are, sorry, because I can't see it properly. Options are, yes, I mean I could look at it, but I can't see a bit of it when I hover over it. Options are, yes, someone's dying, no, but only one, no, more than one. Yeah, that is phrased a little weirdly. Get on your job, Ammon. Gee.
Have mercy,
how dare you phrase a question? He said he's Scottish, we can forgive him. Oh man, they're ripping in. They're ripping in. What if it's an army, nothing in messengers? Well then, that's fine. They can arrive in 2 turns. We'll kill them. They're just messengers.
Have mercy, my lord. I have children.
Can't expect his English to be perfect.
But my lord, what will you...
Glory to the king!
No general, unfortunately.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Jump back in.
Onward, my
Now-
king. Aye, lord.
Aye, my lord.
Hang on.
Yes, sire. Aye, sire.
Need to
Of
scout this out
course,
again.
sire.
Now there was, yeah, here we go. This
His
is what I'm
journey
looking for.
is over, sire.
Come and
See,
get
I don't want to
me,
lose
coward.
Oscalon again, right? I need to take Furost. I need to get Furost. And I need to do it before they bloody peace out. Right, you lads,
Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
let's go. The time has come.
Closing in the enemy. We must
Be gone.
And can we be supported
My king.
by a unit of cav?
My lord.
Aye, sire. My king.
Whatever. Let's
Aye,
go.
sire. Move out. That'll do him to my king. Aye, lord. My king. Onward.
I want to get Furost before the ring script hits. So I don't want them having this. I want to have a 2-front border secured and built up for when they backstab me, basically. I don't want this weird 3-front Oscalon. I mean, Oscalon's going to be attacked from the south, so I can't have it being attacked from 2 directions.
Aye. Aye, lord.
Okay, we have a
My
little
king.
bit of money, but we've just thrown away 1,000 per turn by moving him out. This place needs to grow, right? We need growth here. So get the pig farm.
Your honor. We can be of service.
Just keep doing some scouting
Yes,
for me.
Aye, sire. Yes, sire. His journey is over, sire.
To be fair, you are at work. excuses. Where are your priorities? Appreciate your commitment, Ammon. It's all in jest. And feel free to predict. I mean, you know, throw your points away. They're there to be used. Don't feel like you're saving them up for something. The old Twitch currency. Whatever will I do if I lost my points? Would elves flourish? What? No. I was told 2 years. The script said 2 years. It said 2 years. It's 4 turns a year. I've been had. Isn't it 4 seasons a year? Or is it just 2 seasons a year? Maybe I haven't been had. Is it just summer and winter? Maybe it's just summer and winter. Maybe I've just had myself. Shit. Okay. Well, that throws my calculations out on my building times. An unnatural frost settled on the gates and walls of the mountains this morning. This demon frost has been seen only once before. It can mean only one thing. The emissary is back. Sure enough, 2 years to the day. Fallen bullshit. Here he is. He's here, and he presents the same offer as before. Accept the rings and declare independence and neutrality ever after. And everyone lived happily ever after. Until he returns. Or whoa, hang on. He's here and he presents the same offer as before. Accept the rings and declare independence and neutrality ever after. Until he returns. Until he returns. Is he going to come back? Or reject his most gracious offer? Brynfarn has mustered all of his followers and is urging that we accept. The world outside these walls has shown us nothing but contempt, he argues. Let us find prosperity here alone. The choice, despite his support, is yours to make. Click on the tick to accept the offer, click on the cross to decline. Accepting will send EredLuin on a path of isolation, and in time, war with all. Declining will see the campaign play out in the standard way. So, we're accepting, right? Click on the tick to accept the offer. A path of isolation, and in time, war with all. The rings. The emissary silently handed the rings to Grinfan, who had met him at the gates, and then he sat, stoically, until the gate shut before him and sealed. Without another word, he slowly rode away. It is done. As was perhaps most feared, seeing Grinfan parade the rings around Thorin's halls has bolstered his support still further, and he has as good as demanded his own military command. Despite reminders that accepting the rings means we should remain shut in the mountains, he only grins deeply at your messengers sent to curtail him. It took only a few weeks before he outfitted a personal guard in newly fashioned armor and marched out to parade about the lands to the east. In his benevolence, Grinfan has given a suit of his new armor to any willing dwarf and battalion has formed, taking the name Grimborn Reavers. Despite the joy and anticipation that emanates about these mountain halls now. About these mountain halls now. What am I reading? Already there are strange happenings afoot. Whispers of thieves in the night, taking gold and other precious gems. If that wasn't bad enough, there have been a number of brawls in the lower halls, and I'm told they quarrel over asinine events. A disquiet has settled on this place in troubling times. Maybe ahead. Okay. Let's go. Surely we won't die horribly. That's right. What have these rings ever done to people before? They haven't died horribly. In some cases. Okay, what do we got? End of turn report. Faction announcements. Other buildings. What do we got? Hostilities cease between EredLuin and Orcs of Gundabad. Hostilities cease between EredLuin and remnants of Angmar. This is what I wanted to get. I wanted to get this settlement. I mean, I could just declare war on them again. That would probably be unwise right now. We'll have to settle for what we have. You four go back to here.
March!
Save money.
My king.
Now I think we can replenish the cav here, right?
Aye. Forward.
And
Aye. Onward. My king.
Okay.
Move out.
That'll be, some of those will be free upkeep by the end of the turn. Found that the predictions are illegal in your country. Was confused why it wasn't working. What? Okay. I guess it's like gambling. Alliance in tatters. Dwarves of EredLuin. Dwarves of Erebor. Alliance in tatters. Dwarves of EredLuin. Dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Oh, we have Grinfan. Promising commander. He has the ring. Oh, okay. The Ring of Durin's Folk. Celebrimbor offered the 7th Ring of Power to Durin III, King of Khazad-dûm and King of the Longbeards. His ring passed through the successive kings of Durin's Folk until it came into Sauron's possession in the late 3rd Age. -2 loyalty, plus 20% mighty income, plus 10% trade, plus 3 unrest. Ooh, we gotta get him into Thorin's halls. Ring of Power. 7 rings were given to the dwarves, but they were either destroyed, either taken by Sauron, or who owned 3 of them. In Barad-dûr, one of them was found by the dwarves who defeated the dark power that dwelt there. The ring has the ability to increase the dwarves' hunger of wealth. Its previous owner was even obsessed by increasing more and more wealth, so he was always unsatisfied. Same thing, 20% mighty income, 10% trade, 3 unrest. Holy shit, our mighty income is gonna like go through the roof. Okay. Is this just Ring of Power again? Another Ring of Power. Okay. He's got all of them?
An honor, my lord.
Does it not give any hit points? It doesn't give any hit points. Okay. Yeesh. Do they stack? Because if so, it might be bad for fights. I mean, I think they stack. I mean, they're just economic, right? They're economic things. They're for whoever's going to be in Thorin's halls. That's who it's going to be for. Which probably is going to be Grinfarm, right? I probably want him defending. He's got +6 hit points. I guess pretty good. Money income from Born. And then he's got 2 units of Grimboard Reavers with him? Holy smackers. Okay, he's got some experience in weapons. 18, 7, 26. Oh, they do too. 17, 7, 26. Locked morale. Frightens nearby enemy units. Excellent stamina. 7 charge, 7 in attack, 113 in the unit, 26 defense. 18 of which is armor. So armor piercing is very good against them. They can get armor upgrades as well. With the growing power of the Grimboard clan and their burgeoning hold over EredLuin, it was decided to outfit a unit of their finest warriors to ensure that the will of the Grimborn be done, both domestically and on the fields of Middle-earth. These Reavers are famed for their black armor and fearsome weaponry. More than that, however, the Grimborn hold hatred in their hearts and are not easily swayed from the course once they have set their mind to it. Their name will soon be known throughout Middle-earth, and the only time will tell if they have held as saviors or scourges. Woo, okay. So, they cost a lot. Right? Are we even positive? Yeah, we've lost a lot of money.
Aye, Lord. March!
So...
An honor, my lord.
I mean, he's got so much money income bonuses. This is our best mines here. 3607. If I put him in...
My king.
What?
Bringing the men together, son.
Hey, I gotta actually move this guy out because he still has the governor trait. 3607. 3961. I mean, yeah, he doesn't got any other traits at the moment, but he can get him up. Okay, so you go there. I mean, we need to recruit units.
Honor, my lord. I, noble son.
New. Okay, I just need to think about this. So obviously, I'm gonna have them in here.
Aye. Forward. Move
Go
out.
in.
Aye, my
I mean, I can put him down to EredLuin. Do the Grimboard Reavers appear out of nowhere, or are they old units converted into this, like the script said? No, they appear out of nowhere. They weren't units I had anywhere. But I just want to look, where do I recruit them from now? Is it just a tier 3? Oh, I guess I'll check tier 2 first. Tier 3 barracks. So we can still get Galibrathol Guard, but we can now just get Grimboard Reavers as well. Okay. So in terms of comparison to Galibrathol Guard, they have 5 more attack, 5 less defense. So yeah, they're just a lot harder hitting, a lot less defensive, and of course no shield. Well, I mean, it's just the shield, isn't it? Their armor and defense skill is exactly the same. It's just they have a shield and these guys have dual wielding. Yes, it's literally just 5 less, 5 more. That's the only difference. I guess they frighten nearby enemies. That's the morale. Okay. So, man, I'm assuming they attack Thorin's halls, right? So this is where we need to go. Recruit those. You 3. I mean, I don't think.
Aye, sire.
Go to there for this turn. Send them down.
Aye, noble son.
You'll go in.
My king.
You probably need to go.
Aye, my liege. Aye, noble son.
Alright.
Aye. Onward.
You need to stay here for now.
Aye, Lord.
My king.
I do want a general
my
down
liege.
over here.
Splitting our forces, my lord. Making camp here, good son.
There's mines here, and this guy has mining
Honor,
traits,
my
right?
lord.
Yeah, mining. Construction costs. Experience miner. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll send him along. Can I move you? That's quite yet. Okay. So we'll shuffle them along. He can go to here.
An honor, my lord.
And then we'll shuffle him over to here since he hasn't got mining traits yet. Try and just maximize that money a little bit. So can I now talk to them and get some trade rights? Do they want trade? Possibly. I don't get tomb protectors now. Okay, so I don't get the tomb protectors. Wouldn't it be better to have the rings on an economic generic general? Yes, but not just right now. I want Grimborn in there because I need him to defend. I want my strongest general in there. That's generous. We will switch it out after he fights everything he needs to fight. And it's a little bit thematic to leave the rings on him rather than just immediately changing it out.
This seems quite reasonable.
Okay. Make offer.
Another proposition for us then?
1, 2, 3. Try 1,000.
This proposal
try
is
800
an
next
honor
turn.
and
That's
a
fine.
pleasure. Farewell.
Okay.
Your honor. Aye, sire. Yes, sire. Aye,
I want
sire.
to get a mission to talk to the Snow Orcs if possible, now that the diplomat's over there. Maybe move the rings out of Thorin's Hall until the attacks are done. It's a weak way to approach it. That's a scared tactic.
Aye.
Where are you lads?
Aye,
I'll
sire.
make it back.
Aye, lord.
You don't think they stack? Surely they do. I wouldn't see any reason why they wouldn't. I mean, I can test it. I need a general.
My king.
I don't see why they wouldn't stack. I mean, they're individual traits, like they're different traits. They should all stack. Where's my unrest? I mean, my unrest is at 45%, which feels like more than just +3 unrest, right? I don't know. Feels like more than +3 unrest.
An honor, my lord.
How many turns until I get more units here? Maybe I'll leave you here. I don't know why I'm moving you away. I'll keep you here. I think I need you. Also, can we move you?
An honor, my lord.
You can come.
We march to glory.
Sit down here.
We come here until we'll rest here the night, sire.
Can we build anything anywhere? Let's work on a militia garrison, because that's probably going to be attacked by elves soon. Practice range. Get the big farm. This is the difference between Gore living and Grain taking over. Grain was much more friendly with the elves and hated Angmar. Gore was full of hate. Are you already for the good factions? No, we are all neutral right now. I think that'll kick off when they decide to attack us, right? Please let it not be this turn, right? You gotta give me a couple of turns here, right? Surely the elves give us some... Surely we get some warning. Alright, surely it's not just like the next turn. We got 3 Grimborn Reavers in there. That's got to count for something. Right? Right? Then you only got plus 300 income because the general that was in there had a bunch of mining traits anyway. Right? So the guy who's in here was in there. He had plus 5% already, plus 10%, so that's plus 15, and plus 20 already. So he had plus 20, plus 15, plus... Yeah, so he had more than half, or more than less than... had like 60% of the experience, extra mining things. So yeah, he had already 35% more. So really, it's only an increase of 25% with the rings. See? See? No one Baron.
Aye. Move out.
Yeah, all three of you keep going.
Aye.
Do want you over here as well. So I need some crossbow units, and I don't have any in here. But we can test it. I mean, we can test it. Here we go. So let's look over here first. We need to retrain units. And try to get some... This place is well defended, pretty much. Get some roads. Try and get the roads between places, I think. Which does roads give? Not a lot. Just get a farm. Yeah, that's much better.
My king.
So how big could the bonus be? I mean, you could get the extra 20%, 5% from this, the other one. I mean, yeah, you could get it up to almost up to 100%, right? Or even over 100%. Okay, so
Aye, sire.
I'm gonna leave. I mean, I'm pretty much maxing out here. I'm gonna leave one guy there. You move through.
Honor, my lord.
Go to there.
My liege.
We just go.
Honor, my lord.
I'll put you back in.
March to glory.
And then if I transfer over a ring... Hang on, no, that dropped it, right? Because who's the... No, this guy's the governor. That reset. So now he's decided to be the governor. I don't know why that is, but in short. So if we gave a ring of power... to him... Yeah, see it dropped. Dropped a huge amount. Dropped 300 gold. Because he's now not the governor. So we just lost 300 gold. So they do stack. Absolutely they stack. So, I mean, if we're going to leave him in there, Experience Miner, Sculpture Builder, Steward of Thorin Souls. I mean, we just give them all to him. He's already got the extra mining traits, right? He's already got Mining Expert. So if we just gave them all to him, I mean, it's still under his, it's his commander. It's Grinfarn's economic commander, advisor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he could get all of them. Sculpture Builder. And then I just got to make him the governor somehow. If I transferred them all over to him, that's going to drop again. Drop again. But what if I then move him out? So he's now the governor. Up those taxes. Right. But if I put him back in, yeah, that drops it. Because he's now the governor. I don't want him to be the governor. He might just have to go elsewhere.
My king.
It's pissing me off. Because this guy's got the trait, so he's better to make the money. Maybe we put him elsewhere. So he just needs to stand out for now, right?
An honor, my lord.
Just stand outside for the time being.
My king.
Some Dwarven Travelers would actually be pretty good. And maybe even the Corsair Archers. Like firing into a blob. Just getting some archers together. I might recruit them as it happens. I don't know which side the elves are going to attack from. But we should get warning, right? So just sit there for now, and we'll maximize the money.
Liege.
Hope we get some warning. Can we get very high taxes? Yeah. See if I can get experienced taxman on this guy. And give him even more unrest. Right, 4,689. Is that better? Are you entertained? That guy was Grimfan's man on the inside. He's the one who fed info about the messenger to Grimfan and how he got the messenger before Gore. That's right. Just go play outside, Grimfan. Yeah, go play with your toys outside. You're upsetting the mining.
Are you not entertained?
That's right.
Is this
Now,
not why you are here?
This is a border. Oh, look, they're already getting testy. They're already getting testy. But we're going to be retraining troops here, right? So this is set. This is fine. Oscalon's the problem. So what I want to do is send a cav unit. Probably ones that can't be retrained.
My king. Aye, sire.
Something like that over to Oscalon. So we have a garrison here.
We march no
So if we
farther
add
today.
some cav with some additional units,
We've
it might
marched
just
our
make
limit.
the difference, right? It might just make the difference. I reckon we should get a practice range here. Right. Like, decisions now are really premium. We gotta eke everything out we can get. If I'm leaving him here, I'd rather not. I might give him Seal the Blue Mountains in exchange for something. Yeah, okay. Might switch that over. Make his bodyguard a little bigger. That would make sense. Get some more crossbows in there. He hasn't got any mining traits yet. Dwarven positions. I should have been managing these better. I want Dwarven position over here, but I haven't got Healer's Hut over here because I've been building mines. Okay, there's lots of things I would have done better.
My lord.
Honestly, that's
You have a proposition for us?
the long and the short of it. Lots of things I would have done better.
You hold us a day to
Okay,
you.
now I want to leave the diplomat here because you are my lifeline against Angmar.
Yes,
Because
sire.
it's just a general and a garrison up here. My faction leader's on the front. Very much alone. Right. Some turns. That's what I'm wagering on right now. Some turns. Some turns later, the High Elves of the Dunedain will attack. I'd kind of rather it be the Dunedain because that's the border where Beretta is. I'd rather be at war with the Dunedain before High Elves, because High Elves are bordering my two villages, which I can't really defend. All besieged. Do we have a mission right now? What's it say here? Just let me read this again. Some turns later, you'll be attacked by the High Elves of the Dunedain. If you survive, you'll then be attacked by Erebor and Khazad-dûm. What? The next turn? Like, there's just this is so skin flint on information. Furos. We're not taking Furos. Just wait here and wait for a
Would you wish to speak?
You can just do some scouting while you're around. See who's got what over it.
Yes, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Just don't survive then. No attack from the dwarves. Big brain. You get a message when the armies are coming. Yeah, I get a message. Does the message say how many turns? That's what I want to know. Does the message say how many turns? I'll be satisfied with that piece of information. Migrate to Khazad-dûm. Yeah, just abandon Thorin's Halls. Yeah, you guys want to take Thorin's Halls? We're out. We're gone. What do you want from me?
Aye,
Can
my
you
liege.
just stand to the side, Grimfarn?
Aye, sire.
You're just being painful. Costing me money at the moment. And could I have
Honor,
Mr.
my
come
king.
here? We have a little meeting outside the
Aye, noble sire.
gates.
Bringing the men together.
So what don't I need on him? Sculpture. It's sculpture. Public cabinet troop morale, you can keep that. Keep builder. Yeah, just go sculpture, right? -1 scholar, -1 unrest. Put that onto him. That go over? Or has he already got sculpture? Ah, damn it. Okay. So we need to give him the other one. Builder? He's got that as well, yeah. Musician. So give him musician. And then I could give back Seal of the Blue Mountains. So he gets a bigger bodyguard. But then everything else here is fairly economic, right? Yes, yes. Experience minor, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he's gonna be like my ultra governor. Mining expert, yep. Okay, so you'll go to here. Throw you fellas in as well.
Aye. Forward.
An honor, my lord.
And then what I'm going to do, because I'd like to get Dwarven position on this guy. So what we'll do is we'll move him.
An honor, my lord.
A little bit lost this turn, but go up to there.
Aye, sire. Making camp here, my king.
Go to there.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
Righto. Just trying to do a little bit of min-maxing here and there.
Aye. March.
That at least gives us an opportunity to defend. Gives us a chance. Am I moving them? It's some amount of turns. How hard is this for you to understand? I don't remember if it tells you when it happens. That's okay. I mean, we're pretty set now, I think. I think we're set for this attack, right? I mean, it's going to have to be a pretty big army to dislodge this. I mean, we don't have any ranged units, but I'm going to recruit those 2 mercenaries. 2 ranged mercenaries when it goes down. But I mean, this is pretty good. Got some pikes, got some stuff. I mean, we've got even 2 more here, right? So that's almost 1, 2 plus. Yeah, okay. So send them as well.
My king. Move out.
Hold up. Access for a sec.
Aye, sire. Aye.
Okay, go to
Forward.
that.
My king. Making aye, my liege.
You can make your way down
Set the
too.
watch.
Move out. Onward.
So we should have plenty. I think I'm going to leave these lads here in the fort, honestly. Just as a defensive force against Angmar if things go down. Low taxes here. Some dirt paths. That's just going to speed up people attacking me. But hey, speed up my troops as well. Let's go. Can't defend ports right now. Actually, I can't defend ports full stop, right? In ironmongers. Oh no. Over here. We need. Blister maker. Start working towards that. What tier is this? Iron? Oh, I need steel, right? No, I need steelmongers. Okay, can we get steelmongers? Alright, we gotta keep working towards the catapults. Well, we do have a bit of money left over. There's roads. You do know that the dwarves don't come immediately after the Northern Dunedain and Elves. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. They got to travel. You know. Ghoul looking a bit vulnerable? Nah. There's a garrison there as well. So he's got a cav unit, 2 units of infantry, plus the 2 garrison units, plus himself. He's fine, I think. That's probably one of my safest settlements. Apart from Thorin's Halls, that's probably my safest settlement.
Aye, sire.
In you get.
March.
Keep moving.
Aye. Onward.
Honor,
So
my
you
lord.
jump into there because there's a healer's post here, right? Yeah, so you can start hopefully getting your healer's trait. You got 2 slots available. Good. And then you jump into here.
Aye, noble sire.
Oh, he's not free upkeep? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I guess I don't have a pipe hole here. Okay, that was a slight misplay, but okay. Fine still. Yeah, we got the mining complex in Thorin's Halls, so we are starting to crank it out. So, what is the best... I think we go practice range to get some crossbows. We could go Ironmonger and start increasing armor on these guys. Like, this gives Iron Chainmail. What do these guys upgrade? Iron Plate, Iron Plate, Iron Plate, Iron Plate, Iron Plate. Iron Plate. How many tiers up is Iron Plate? It's like, what, 3 tiers up? Okay, so it's going to be a while before I'd get value out of that. So I think I just go practice range. Go practice range, get some crossbows.
Aye, lord.
Honor, my lord.
I mean, what are you
Aye,
doing?
noble sire.
What are you doing, man? Just sitting there. 6k, yeah. And we got plenty of growth to go from it. If Angmar comes at the same time, we could sell them a town for Alliance, I guess. No, we're not selling Buckheader. It's a really good spot. I don't want to retrain those. I don't want to give it up. Oscalon is the issue, right? We're at low taxes. We're trying to grow up fast, but these two are the problems. I mean, ideally you just want to go take Mithlon, but we can't really send troops out until we deal with all the spawn attacks. So we may just lose, you know, a settlement or a general. You know what I want to do? Can you jump out? Low taxes. Can you jump out and throw out some towers?
Marching now.
Low
In your
far.
name, sire. There's no pride in
Ah, went one too far. Okay. Oh
Aye,
well,
sire.
just keep going now.
Marching now.
Get it there.
We march to
Okay.
glory. Aye, noble
So that'll give
sire.
me a little bit of
Setting a
warning.
vigilant watch here. Aye, noble sire.
Just a touch.
Honor, my lord. Marching now. We march to glory.
Drop that down there.
Aye,
Bandits
noble
set.
sire.
Oh, we got bandits available as well. I think we're fine here. This I'm feeling quite safe about that settlement. Would like a general to be down here. Very nervous about that one. We've got some money. We're gonna keep investing. Can we get troops? Can get some troops. They would be free upkeep. Grab those. Among Us. Back in the armor going everywhere if we can. Diplomat, just keep
Aye,
doing the
okay.
scouting.
Of course, sire.
Back over here.
You are mistaken, sire. Yes, sire.
At your service. Moving quietly.
Honestly, you can probably get a catapult or two before the dwarves arrive. Yeah, the catapults I'm thinking of before dwarves. I want to have catapult in each settlement. I'm guessing I get attacking for Hengathol. I mean, if it's not, I'm just going to get caught out, right? It's for Hengathol and Thorin's Halls is my guess. And if it's the other settlement I start with, or some, I assume it has to be one of your starting settlements, surely. If it's that one in the middle, then I mean, the AI just outplayed me, right? Like, there's nothing to do about that. I'm going to work on the assumption that the dwarves will attack these two. Right? That's what I'm going to work on. Imagine if you had that general in Khazad-dûm, 10k easy. I mean, we might see that this campaign. It has been a year to the day since that silent emissary parted our company. It is now clear beyond any doubt that he was a servant of Sauron, and the rings he offered are 3 of the 7 dwarven rings of power. As before, they have worked a dark and sinister devilry over the mountains. Greed, envy, and mistrust have taken hold in the hearts of many. Brothers are at each other's throats, people are hoarding treasures, and brawls or fights are now daily occurrences. This domestic trouble is only a pale shadow of the real problem, however. Brynfarn and his grim-born loyalists have now convinced thousands of dwarves and the elves that the elves and the simple folk of Eriador are sneering at us once again, mocking us as they sit on top of their ancient dwarven treasure. He rallies the people against even our kin, crying out, "Where is Erebor's help for us to reclaim our ancient hold of Basradum? Why will they not spare troops to help reclaim the treasures of Belagost? Where was Erebor when Basradum fell?" You know, that's what he's asking. It will not be long before he convinces our people that all-out war was the only way to secure a dwarven safety. You've got bandits. High elves are never going to break through that. Damn straight. Damn straight. Do you plan on making a garrison? Look, I've decided not to because one reason, I couldn't get a definitive answer on whether the garrison procs for the attack. And I would rather just not take that risk. And I just get units anyway, right? So, I mean, it's I could have gone garrison. It's definitely a thought, but we've gone the other route. Yeah, I probably just want to leave them here. I reckon we've got enough, right? A couple of mercenaries. Yeah, this looks good, right? This looks good. I think that's plenty, and we'll start just keeping some troops here available. We've got Grinfarn to get in there as well. It looks plenty. It looks plenty. We fine. Oh, that actually oh, we got the garrison. It stabilized the public order. Okay. With that in mind, get down here. Because obviously we got the other threat, which is actually being attacked by elves, right? Other than just the spawn stack. I mean, elves and Dunedain and Bree can all attack us. So I want to get some vision out. There's a concern down here. They could come to here. How far can they march in a turn? They shouldn't be able to get us in a turn. Should see them coming at least one turn out. Get roads here. Roads.
Aye, my liege.
Okay. We just need to... I don't think I can sustain more troop recruitment, so we just got to chill on it a little bit now. And just hope that we have enough. Really? So we'll get those mercenaries and hope that that's enough.
Of course.
And if it isn't, it isn't, you know? If it's not, it's not. I don't know exactly how strong the army is. Funnily enough, you could have already taken Basildream by now if you focused it. Oh yeah, that's what I said earlier. We could have gone south and taken our elves and then gone straight onto Basildream. Like, but that would have cheesed it a bit. And I wanted to make it as hard as possible. We could have made this... I think this campaign could be quite easy if you just immediately go attack the elves. About. Dwarves of Novgorod and Bologros crafted many things of renown in ages past. Dwarven skill to work the metal and craft armor and weapons of outstanding quality is well known. With the destruction of Beleriand and of the cities of Belagos and Novgorod, our clans migrated to other dwarven settlements in Middle-earth, where they and their descendants continued their crafts. The Blue Mountain splendor slowly declined as no help came to us from others. Then Longbeards had to flee Khazad-dûm because of Durin's Bane. They established other realms in the east, but they soon were abandoned or taken from them by orcs and dragons, till ultimately some of them returned to the Blue Mountains to start anew. For nearly 6,000 years, no help from others came to us, and now they came and claimed the Blue Mountains as their own. But the tide is changing, and our clan is rising power again. With the gifting of the rings, we again have means to make Blue Mountain Kingdom as splendid as it was in the days of Belagost and Novgorod. There are relics of our ancestors scattered across Middle-earth, and we should go and claim them back, as they are rightfully ours. The Dwarven Blade Narsil, held by the Dunedain, the Dragon Helm of Dolomin, resting in Turin's grave on Tol Morwen, and the Horn of the Mark, known also as Eor's Horn, who is in possession of the Rohirrim in Edoras, should be again in Dwarven hands, and with them we will return the old days of glory. I had no idea that we were going to get this message. So hang on, I'm actually just going to get the old pencil out. I'm just going to write down these. So sometimes this is like a one-off message and you don't actually, like, you don't know where these things are going to be. So what's it say? We got Narsil, held by the Dunedain. That's Dunedain. We got Dragonhelm. And that's resting in Turin's grave on Tol Morwen. Where the hell is that? Turin's grave. Tol Morwen. Tol Morwen. And then we've got the Horn of the Mark. That's easy enough. Edoras. Write Edoras down. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sure. Tol Morwen is one of the islands west of you. It's definitely time to take back our relics. Oh, one of these islands. Currently making 12k income in your Khazad-dûm with Durin Governor. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can get a lot of money in Khazad-dûm. And you can even get more than that if we had this general in there with all these rings. For the island of Tol Morwen, you need to send a spy there. Tol Morwen is one of the islands of the west of you. The little island the High Elves own. The small island eats of Thorin's Hall. West of Thorin's Hall. The island to the west definitely has a settlement in it. Okay, I gotta read this. So you're saying one of these little islands here, right? There's 3 islands here. I heard you guys sent a spy. Okay, I guess we'll see. Hang on, does it say something here? The sword was forged during the First Age by the famed dwarven smith Telkar of Nogrod. In the Second Age, Narsil was an heirloom of the descendants of Elros, the first king of Numenor. Although nothing is said of Narsil during this period, it eventually came into the hands of Elendil, a distant descendant towards the close of the Second Age. Elendil carried Narsil into the Battle of Dagorled, where it shone with the light of the sun and moon, and then in the Siege of Barad-dûr, but Sauron killed him and the sword broke into 2 pieces under him as he fell, and its light was extinguished. Elendil's son, Isildur, took up the sword and used its shards to cut the One Ring from the hand of Sauron. By the way, Season 6 Rings of Power spoilers. I mean, assuming they even stick to this storyline. Shortly before Isildur took the shards home with him. Shortly before Isildur was killed in the second year of the Third Age in the disaster of Gladden Fields, the shards were rescued by Otar, a squire of Isildur. He took them to Rivendell, where Isildur's youngest son, Valinor, was fostered, but Elrond foretold that it wouldn't be forged again until the One Ring was found again and Sauron returned. The shards of Narsil were one of the heirlooms of the kings of Arnor, and after the Northern Kingdoms was destroyed, they remained an heirloom of the Rangers of the North. We should send our diplomat to the Dunedain city of Fenestrunen and request the blade is returned to its rightful owners. I mean, it's no longer a Dunedain city. Does that matter? Does that matter? It's no longer a Dunedain city? It's Fenestrunen, wasn't it? Come over here.
Yes,
Okay.
sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Elros is Elrond's brother, yeah. It's too late for that. Rings of Power gave up on being faithful to the law since it started. I mean, they're gonna have to at least get to that point, right? They're still gonna have to weave their way forward to the point where, like, you know, the Siege of Barad-dûr. They're gonna have to get there at some point. Look, Aragorn, we made that sword, 6,000 years ago. So, give it back. Dwarven messages to Aragorn. This is true. Yeah, that's right. Give it back. Oh, okay. I do want the crossbows. So can you... I want you to come right down to the border. whack a tower down.
Aye, noble sire.
Okay, and then
Setting
come
a
across
vigilant
to
watch
don't go through their lands.
Aye, my
Don't piss
liege.
them off.
Marching
That's
now.
why I don't want you to piss them off, because they're there.
Making camp here.
Let's get some towers down. I don't know how long I have, so we'll get the towers down. Can you
My king.
have a tower over here? No. You know what you can do?
Honor, my lord.
You swine.
Marching now.
Can't put a tower here. Is there their own tower here?
Aye, noble
Don't
sire.
go through their
Setting a
lands.
vigilant watch here.
Whack a tower down over there. You can do some towering while you're waiting around. Next minute, Thorin's Hall's attacked. No, Grinfarn. Okay. Yeah, keep the spy there. See if they're up to no good. I think that's probably as much as we did. We got a bit of money. Roads. Big farm. No. Up here. Ballista maker. Work towards that. The siege of Barad-dûr is just going to be a catapult destroying that whole mountain. Don't do it. Maybe just pop your diplomat in the territory and script it. Oh, I'm sending the diplomat down there. We'll see. Rings of Power is Numenor being overtaken by the unfaithful. Why the heck would they raise an army to help the elves? Answer, because the plot demands it. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes.
Your honor. Aye, sire.
Oh, look at that. Anduinval still holds it.
Yes, sire.
Would you believe
I'll
it?
continue tomorrow, sire.
Okay, so we got some crossbows in there now. Got 2 units of crossbows. Now, how big is... Yeah, this... Look at that. It's got him up to 47, giving him that Seal of the Blue Mountains. That was worthwhile. He's got 47 crossbows there now to use. Well, 44. And also, have you got the very good trait? The gov... No, good with taxes. He's getting there. It's over 6k now. He's got good with taxes. Okay. Just keep getting better at mining. Mine it all. Where's that diplomat? I want to keep moving him down manually just so he doesn't get stuck.
Aye, sire.
Get over here.
Today's
I mean,
journey
I'm
is
assuming
over,
that
sire.
it will still trigger. However, you know, something like the ring script where you have to take it to Imladris, if it's not held by a good faction, it doesn't proc. You go elsewhere, right? So, I just don't know. I don't know. As I said,
My king.
I have not done this campaign. I do not know.
Aye, sire.
Haven't done
noble
the
sire. Setting a vigilant
evil
watch
campaign.
here. Aye,
Going.
noble sire. Setting a
Okay,
vigilant watch.
chuck a
Aye,
tower
my
down over
liege.
here.
As you order, sire. Staying out of sight.
Yeah, so that's... I'm actually starting... Towers do make me
noble
feel
sire.
quite safe.
Setting a vigilant watch here.
An
Honor,
get...
my lord.
Yeah?
Marching now. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch.
I mean, I'm not going to bother to go all the way back around, but that's good. You can start heading back this way.
In your
Don't
name,
go in.
sire.
Just stand outside.
Making camp here. Good
Just
sire.
stand outside in the cold,
We'll
Grin
rest
Farm.
here
It's
overnight,
your punishment. Landlord Gore this is his punishment for accepting Sauron's gift. He's like, you're gonna have to walk around in the snow for a bit. You have to cool down. I'll get a crossbow here as well, and then that makes this really safe. Big farm, get growing it. You get that trait yet? Position? No. Minus quarters, get some free upkeep. That sounds like a good idea. Turn 40. Yep. Or Teenage Mutant Galadriel stabbing the mountain with Mithril for no reason into GG. Ugh. Does Thorin's Hall already have great roads? I could check. I think it's just roads. Maybe they already have great roads. I think it's just roads. Can stands with the Astari. That just means Mordor's gonna get more land. That's all that means. That's all that means. Let's have a look. Yeah, just roads for now.
An honor, my lord.
I mean, we haven't received any other... Oh, they must have been sieging a settlement. Whoops. Whoops. Hopefully they just peace out or ally again. I doubt they will. Maybe. You know what? Why don't you come around here? You're not doing anything else. I'm not even sure I'm going to need you in the siege. So just go do some... Put some watchtowers down. Honestly.
My king.
Like...
Set a watch. We come here until...
I don't even think I need you in here. Maybe I've got 2 Grimborn Reavers. So... I'm feeling somewhat confident. Maybe my trust is misplaced. But I can grab a couple more units if we have a warning.
Aye, my liege. We march to glory. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant
okay, so at least we have vision kind of along this. Where's the road comes to here. So if there's elves attack up here, we should have vision on that. I mean, I should be doing things with you as well. Get over here. Whack down some vision.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. Aye, noble sire.
Get there. I should be putting towers all along here while we have the chance. What about you? Can you... No, that's fine. While we have the chance, we should be planting them. Not wasting opportunities to do it while we have peace. Yeah, we want... The grain exchange is nice and cheap. Grab that. Probably a port when we have the money, so I'll just save up. So it doesn't say about that. So you don't get that Dwarven script when you reject the rings. You don't get that you know, collect the trinkets script. I mean that's kind of cool. It doesn't even say that in the faction overview. So that's a complete surprise. Talk to Gundabad. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Okay. Raiding in the lowlands. The power in the mountains has shifted beyond your control, Clan Lord. It cannot have escaped your notice that Grinfarn is now seen by many as Lord of these high halls. What's more, word now reaches me that he's been ordering raids on Elvish and Breland settlements, and his people are waylaying travelers on the roads around Luin. I cannot imagine that the peoples of Ered will allow this to continue. It will be obvious to any survivors that they were attacked by dwarves. I understand the Grimborn have taken to crafting mock weaponry, replicas of Breland and Elven weaponry, so as to throw the target off the scent. There is one thing that cannot be disguised, however, and unless the hobbits have taken up arms against the elves, there is no other race of our physical stature. The elves will come, and we can only hope Grinfarn will be ready. This kind of feels right, you know, because here's Clan Lord Gore, like, off expanding the Empire. You know, he's over here. He doesn't even know what's going on back in, you know, back at the capital.
Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. Marching now. Aye, noble
Don't go
sire,
through their land.
setting a vigilant watch here.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what's going on. He's just out here putting down towers, wondering why the Dunedain are getting frisky on the border. You know?
Aye, noble sire. In your name, sire. Aye, noble sire. Setting a
Get
vigilant
them back
watch
to
here.
there. If we have just a little army here, we should be able to defend it. We've got a garrison. It's just like a little elven attack. We can defend against it.
My king.
I mean, yeah, just continue doing this. If you make it back, you do. You don't, you don't.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here.
You know what? Just Grinfarn, you're off doing raids.
Making camp here, good son. Set a watch.
He's off doing raids.
Camp here.
So, I mean, that doesn't say that they're going to attack me. Okay, catapult maker, go. Got those up and running. Big farm, brewery. Big farm.
An honor, my lord. Making camp here, good son. My king.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire. Aye, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Over here. I talked to Gundabad.
Aye,
Is there something I can do for you? Your plans. You have another proposal then?
Oh, 1200. 200. Aslog. Nice.
I say goodbye. We look forward to our next meeting.
of course, sire. I'll
Working your way
continue
down.
tomorrow, sire.
Bit of extra gold.
This journey is over, sire.
It's even more embarrassing when the AI takes control of your faction. Oh yeah, like they're off raiding and I got no control over. Is that what you're talking about? Grinfine, the AI has taken over. In your campaign, the Nulndun had one catapult and no siege equipment and failed to break my gate, and so they lost the battle and their army died automatically. So if you're lucky, that could probably happen to you too. I kind of don't want that to happen though, right? In mine, the army broke in and I killed every last one of them. I want them to break in. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I feel like I've got enough. How many pikes do I have? I have 4 units of pikes, 2 crossbows. I mean, the Grimboard Reavers have got to count for something in close quarters, right? They've really got to count for something. Like, they are uber late tier. And I guess they're going to be sending ultra late tier units at me, right? I'm guessing that's the idea. Can you get that port? No, we don't have the money. A brewery. We do need that culture to tick up. Train him, sure.
My king. An honor, my
I'm being very confident for someone who doesn't know the composition of the armies. I kind of feel like the Northern Dunine army wouldn't be as hard to kill. That's maybe the lucky roll. But you have AP Dwarven Labourers. Damn straight I got AP Dwarven Labourers. I could just have an army of Dwarven Labourers. That'd be enough. That actually probably would be enough. If I just had a full stack of Dwarven Labourers, that might even be better. The numerous. Ability Thunder Attack. Talk to Endenvale. Yes. What's your name?
Aye, my lord.
Anar.
Aye, sire. Yes, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
My king.
Yeah,
March
tower
to
down.
glory. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant
There.
watch here.
Tower down there.
Aye, my liege. Aye, noble sire. In your name, sire. We march to glory.
I would like to
Aye,
know
noble
this
sire.
little corner here,
Setting a
because this is
vigilant
important
watch
if
here.
units are coming over this way to
In
go to
your
Oscalon.
name, sire.
And this is fine, this is defended, if anything attacked, I think. Lawrence Halls. Got a miners union. More free upkeep. Working house isn't bad, grab one of those. Among these. Okay.
Aye, my liege.
Things are coming together.
My king. In your name, sire. Hiding the troops.
Okay, let's get down to here.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant
I mean, I
watch
could
here.
send you to Oscalon. That'd bolster. You know what? Come over here. Keep doing towers.
Making camp here, good
Keep
sire.
going doing towers. You're my tower man.
An honor,
Keep on
my
it.
lord.
I should have moved him manually. Whoops. The Northern Dawn army was nothing but steel bowmen, Arthur knights, and sons of Numenor. Get out. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. You're not. I'm not having it. There's no way the modders were that baller to do that. And if they are, all respect to them. If that army turns up and it is a full stack of Arthedain Knights, Steel Bowmen, and Sons of Numenor, then you know what? You win. And I'm not even angry. Oh, I guess we don't find out anyway. But the remnants of Arnor have reclaimed their home of Fenestrunen. I don't know if I've ever seen this message. The Bastion of Hope west of the Misty Mountains. The campfires are alight once more. The people celebrate and scattered families take the long roads to their reclaimed home. A dwarven diplomat turns up and demands they return their ancestral sword.
Your Honor. Of course, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Heil stack comes with a full stack of Eregian Smiths. Yeah, of course. You've never seen that message before? Yeah, it's an odd one. Full stack of Stell Swords. Wow. Scaring me a little bit. I'm considering getting... I'm definitely getting another... We're not going to have time to get another crossbow. I am considering getting another pike, in all honesty. Pikes are really good. If I get like a message saying an attack is imminent, I'll recruit some more units. But I'm not going to recruit them beforehand because I need the money.
My king, we march to glory. I,
Do that.
noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. I, noble sire.
One down there.
In your name, sire. I, noble sire,
Can you
setting a
get down
vigilant
to
watch
like
here.
that order there?
We march to glory.
Move that tower down.
Aye, my lord. Aye, sire.
What is it you wish to discuss? Acceptable. There is something else you wish to propose, then. It's good until we
Making
meet
some
again.
money off of these guys.
Of course, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Aye, my liege.
Alright, it's a bit more money then. What can we do with that? Surely we can get something going. The ports. We can get a port. Grab a port. Get a ballista. Might be helpful against dwarves. We'll grab it. Heavy armored units in tight formation. We'll get a ballista. Do we have the free upkeep for that there yet? No, but I do want to get... if I could get a ballista and a catapult in each of the two settlements to try and deal with the dwarven attack, I'd be okay with that. Sword that's in Imladris. No. Aragorn has it on him. Right? It's in Imladris in the movies, but I'm pretty sure in the books he's got it on him. Like how the getting the ring made the dwarves act entitled. Speaking of having it on him, he hasn't got much on him now. Just a bit of dirt. Goblins also appeal with an army of Balrog. No, that's at Khazad. That's at Basra-Dûm. Don't try. You're not trying to bait me with that. And Sauron comes with an army of other Saurons. And don't forget, if you beat the Dunedain army, the army of the dead turn up. So with the multiple attacks in the same time. So the way I understand it is Woodland Realm. The way I understand it is you get either Dunedain or High Elves attack Thorin's Halls, and then if you are not allied with the other two Dwarven factions, they will send an army. Now it says they send both of them, so Ered will send a stack and Khazad-dûm will send a stack, and I'm guessing they send one to Thorin's Hall and one to Fahengethol. Purely because they're both custom settlements, and I reckon it's like a ploy to let you play on those settlements because you never get to play on them otherwise, right? That's my logic. I'm using gaming logic to figure out where they're going to send
In your name, sire.
where they're going to send
We'll rest here
the
tonight,
armies.
sire. Aye, my liege. Aye, sire. Marching now. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant
Let's
watch
get some
here.
towers along this front, shall we?
Making camp here, good sire.
I mean, it's very peaceful
Aye,
right
my
now.
liege.
We haven't had a message in a while. What did we just build? Grab another spy. So that's fully built. We can get another Dwarven Labourer here if we need it, but we won't do that for now. We've just got the one free upkeep. But we have basically an emergency recruit there if we need it. Okay, and that's on low taxes. Where is my diplomat?
Aye,
Yeah,
my king. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
surely they defend that, right?
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Surely.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire.
Good vision though now through this area. So you'll be able to see anyone coming. I'm liking the money we're making out of Thorin's Hall. All those rings, plus all the mining traits, everything, it's insane. We haven't lost any generals yet today. One in episode 1, yeah. Not a custom general, just a standard general. I think it used to be like that, Dodo. The Dunedain attacks only prevent the elves from attacking. I think they changed it in version 5 to just be a coin flip. I could be wrong about that though. You're kidding me, right? Are you telling me I don't get that now? Our diplomat has arrived to Imladris and learned that Aragorn is dead. The Rangers of the North refuse to hand over Narsil. We will not suffer thieves who withheld from us what is rightfully ours. My lord, as I feared, the Grimborn raids have not gone unnoticed, and our scouts report that a vast and well-equipped army is mustered in Eriador and will be at our gates in a year's time. Whether followers of Grinfarn or not, we must now come together to defend the mountains. Gates in a year's time. Okay. Which is 2 turns. 2 turns. Now, I sincerely hope they're attacking Thorin's Halls. If they attack Fahengethol, I'm going to be very upset with those. Well, this is it. Let's recruit everyone we got.
Aye, noble sire. In your name, sire. Aye, sire. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. In your name, sire. Aye,
Over to here,
noble
front
sire.
tower.
Setting a vigilant watch here. An honor, my lord. Aye, sire.
Which also means that we're getting... I need to get Gore back inside a
In your
settlement.
name, sire. Aye,
Less
noble
TB...
sire.
Less
Setting a
TB...
vigilant watch here.
Gored.
Marching now.
Get it back
Making
inside
camp here,
Barchetta.
sire.
Can you
Aye, my liege.
Something to investigate.
down here and start turning culture over a little bit faster? I mean, I could have had you doing culture the whole time as well. but I was kind of keeping an eye on
I'm
them.
a warrior, not a
Just come and do culture. I've got towers up now, so I'm feeling much safer. Maybe you need to take Imladris or Fenestrunen. I mean, I guess we can still do it. Maybe Aragorn hands them over if he's still alive. But if he's not, I mean, we might get a message next turn to say we have to take Imladris or Fenestrunen to get them. Surely it's not like, nah, actually now you can't get them. Right, that'd be a bit of a... sorry, the AI, general, AI faction leader just happened to get himself killed, and now you don't get to have part of your script. That would be a little bit dirty, wouldn't it?
Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow.
It would be a little bit dirty.
I must stop here, sire.
Don't forget the Archer Mercs. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was a year's time, so we got one more turn, and we'll have a full stack. I mean, I really don't see them beating us, right? I just don't see it. Now I can greed for that. Some roads, why not?
My king.
I want to be able to transport fast between these two.
Your Honor.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Hello, elves.
This seems quite very well. What else?
Everything you hear about us is incorrect. We haven't taken any of Sauron's rings. And we are supporting all of the free peoples.
Of course, sire.
Anything you hear otherwise is incorrect information.
Today's journey is over, sire.
Wouldn't make sense to not be able to finish your missions just for that. Yeah, right. Surely there's like a capture X settlement now to get Narsil. Narsil? Guess Elrond took Narsil Imladris. He's the one who reforged it in the first place after all. Yeah. Collected it off Aragorn's dead body. I mean, if Aragorn died, I don't know what Elrond's still doing here. He's on his way to the Havens. He's out. Like, come on, daughter. We're gone. I think he was actually already dead, wasn't he? I think Elrond was actually already dead. But, timing. Speaking of... It's called Andoril now, yeah. Been reforged. But not for a king of Gondor. Not for a king of the south. Oh, a gift from the council. Everyone loves me. Aragorn is dead. The king is dead. He lays buried in Imladris, and with him lays the broken Narsil blade. We should send a spy to Imladris to retrieve the blade and bring it back to the Blue Mountains. This is really cool. Why is this not advertised? The horn of the mark was a silver horn, made by the descendants of Belagos dwarves who sook refuge in Longbeard settlements. It was among the treasures that the long worm Scather took from them. When Fram killed Scather, his hoard became a matter of dispute between the Ered and the dwarves. Nonetheless, the horn was taken by Ered, and apparently it became an heirloom to the House of Eorl, even when they settled Rohan. You send a diplomat on a mission to Edoras to request the return of the horn to its rightful owners. Spoiler, Edoras has been taken as well. Okay, so hang on. Okay, well we'll send this guy down.
I'm a king.
On his journeys.
Aye, sire.
Really? Are you really blocking the path? Go this way then.
Of course,
Whatever.
sire. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
So hang on, where's our spy? Mr. Spy, where are you? Okay,
At your
over here.
They
Go.
shall not see me, sire.
Dun 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 dun
On
dun
my
dun
way.
dun 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 dun. He's off. Ah, yes, ask Isengard for the Horde. You're right. He's on the way to the Haven, but just not by boat. I called it. I called it. Yeah, that's looking very ominous, isn't it? Can you? How far can you walk?
Do I remind you of one of your...
I, noble
Get to
sire.
there.
In your name, sire.
Okay, we want those mercenaries. And we can have a full stack.
An honor, my lord.
Archer mercenaries. 1, 2. I mean, I think it might have been better just to have like another unit of dwarven infantry, but whatever. Who knows? Maybe they have some lighter armored ones that the archers can get some kills on. No one can retrain anything. Nope. Grinfarn's off touring the world. He's on his. This is him. This is him going around all the settlements. You know, recruiting. He's persuading the masses that this is the way, right? This is what he's been doing. He's left his faithful lieutenant in Thorin's halls. What's his name? Hanar. Left his faithful lieutenant in Thorin's halls to defend, and he's gone around persuading everyone that he's the leader now. It all makes sense when you think about it. Ethan Hunter's dwarf fight, to be fair. Ooh. Ooh. You watch out. Tom Cruise will come after you. That burn is still singeing. And we're gonna get attacked here, but you know what we should start doing? You know the greed. We gotta start working towards the feast hall, 10%. Go get that extra 10% building cost reduction. That's what we need to start doing. Look, I don't know what I was doing building other things. We obviously need. Can we get a feast hall here as well? I don't think so yet. Pleasure. No, we need a large town. That's obviously what we should have been doing. Feast halls. Don't know what came over me to think of anything else but that. Now, I'm a little bit concerned that Grinfarn can make it down to here maybe, and we have a couple of lads here. Gore? Who's Gore? Grinfarn is the true lord of the Blue Mountains. That's right. Jennas, your ankles are in danger. Oh, that was a good one. That was good. Everyone knows a true king spends his day building towers everywhere instead of sitting in his throne room. I mean, he's taken the rings off, right? He's taken the rings of power off. They have no sway over him. He knows. Actually, Grinfarn is actually free of corruption right now. He understands. If he was corrupted, he would be just sitting in the mines, just hoarding himself with gold. But when he took the rings off, he was like, hang on a second. I need to get towers up. We're going to get attacked. We're raiding the elves and the Dunedain. By the way, that's a year. That's been a year. The messages are not consistent. We were told 2 years for the emissary to return, and that was 4 turns. Right? Now we were told 1 year. It's been 2 turns. No attack. Consistency is not there.
Aye, my liege.
Can you get
Tired
to?
of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Go to there.
March
Just sit in there for now. Do some governing. Won't hurt you. Also, have you got your trait yet? No. Horsemaster, though. I mean, he's truly not the faction leader now, is he? He's really not the faction leader. He's not a dwarven faction leader at all. He's a horsemaster. They've thrown him out. That was the nail in the coffin. Grinfarn is now the undisputed leader of the Blue Mountains. Clan Lord Gore has lost his mind. He's off playing with horses. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. That couldn't have happened any better way.
Aye, noble sire. Marching now. I, noble
Down
sire,
here.
setting a vigilant watch here.
Look at this. I
Set a
love
watch.
having
Come
no
here
fog.
until morning.
See everything that's going on. Mr. Spy, you are going
Something to investigate.
at ankle height
They shall not see
to
me, sire.
go dig up a
On
grave.
my way.
Aye, my lord.
You know what? That seems like a long way. Keep going.
Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Grinfan should be the one carrying the ring to Mount Doom. Golem wouldn't even be able to hurt him. He's a very hairy and buff hobbit. That's right, he is. Alright, maybe end turn. Maybe end turn we'll get attacked here. I'm kind of hoping for the high elves. I want, as I said, I want the hardest thing possible, right? So I think the high elf army is going to be stronger. I want high elves to attack. I want them to give everything they've got. Right? Everything they've got. I want to see it. The strongest possible attack we could have. Come on. Show us it. Dawn and Dunedain are having their turn. Okay, that passed through. Have the High Elves had their turn? Yes. 2 years apparently, by the way. It's making me spend money on troops that is costing me cash. Maybe it happens on the independent turn? Maybe it's an independent army. That would make sense, actually. Game can't count.
Aye, my king.
Game can't
Yes,
count.
sire.
Obviously, the
Aye,
game
sire.
can't count.
Today's journey is over,
Every-
sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire. My
Game's
lord.
drunk.
Yes, sire.
Doesn't know what's going
Aye,
on.
sire.
Alright, go talk to the
I
goblins. I
must
haven't
stop
talked to
here,
them yet.
sire.
Yes, my king. They shall not see me, sire. Moving quietly. Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Okay, we got Dwarven Catapult. Okay. If they attacked it for Hengerthal right now, we might actually be able to defend. I don't think we'd have enough there. Port. Starboard.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
I do want you to come down here and do some more
Honor,
towers, if possible.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
Might send some cap with you.
You're on.
Gore has accepted that he isn't the king anymore and is trying new things. Yeah. Grain would have been a stronger leader. He would have kept control over the Blue Mountains, whereas Gore has allowed himself to be ridiculed, usurped, and humiliated. Dumb questions. How many turns in a year? Well, I think it's 2 because it goes summer to winter, right? I think it's 2. It definitely said 2 years before, and that was 4 turns, which surprised me. Because I feel like in the Can campaign, they said 4 years, and that turned out to be 16 turns instead of 8. I don't know. I don't know. I'm ready for it, though. My body is ready. Talk to the Dwarves of Erebor. Okay. They stand as one. That is the message we received from the rulers of Eriador. They say that we have thrown our lot in with the shadow, but they do not know of what they speak. Sauron holds no sway here. And if they would but submit to Grimborn rule, they would see we are the only hope for survival in the coming war with Middle-earth. Fools! They stand united. They stand isolated, I say. Their envoys have brought messages of war to our gate, but they have signed nothing but their own death decrees. Let the Blue Mountains banner stand tall. Soon it shall stand atop the domes of Illuminas, the towers of Mithlond, and the ruins of Bree. Why are we ruining Bree? Bree's nice. Let's not burn it to the ground. It's nice this time of year. Okay, we got High Elves. Beautiful. Okay.
It will be an honor
They got
defeating you.
They got catapults. Why did they not siege me? Hopefully they attack me, right? They better attack me. What are they just doing standing there? Bring it on.
My king. In your name,
So are we
sire.
actually at war with... Yeah, war with High Elves. Okay, so... Can we get any units here? We can get a Dwarven Labourer. Okay.
Aye, my liege.
Send a cat... They can't make it in one turn, but they can make it in 2.
Be gone.
They might make it in time. Maybe, if they were attacked. The mine's here, why not? Feast Hall. Feast Hall. Imagine they just go and attack here. Or Bree. I always thought it was 4 turns a year, but maybe I'm mistaken because it was definitely 2 before. Maybe they've changed the amount of turns a year but didn't adjust the messages. Yeah, I don't know. Like debris. There's Cav Merc available still. Yeah, but not in this one, I don't think. They're in here.
An honor, my lord.
I have to recruit them from up here, I think. I might actually do
My
that
king.
next turn. I'll send this one down. Next turn we'll recruit that one there and send him down here. Is there any available over here at the moment?
Honor, my lord.
No. Actually, what we'll do is this seems fairly secure for now. Send you over.
Forward.
Aye, noble
Because
sire.
we're sending Grinfarn here with some lads in a garrison. A cav unit can make all the difference. Send him round. And we'll try and get another one. Keep our diplomats moving. Okay, so talk to Erebor. Now we're not going to friend them.
Yes, sire.
We're just going to get trade right. No. Wrong button, wrong button. Oh, we're already trade rights? Didn't it say just... Didn't it say to do a mission with them? Did I misread that?
Agree.
Well,
Oh, no.
that was uneventful. Good day.
That's weird.
Aye, sire.
Weird indeed. Say that.
Yes, sire. Your honor.
Come over, try and
Of
talk to the
course, sire.
goblins. I don't think
I'll
I've spoken to
continue
them.
tomorrow, sire.
Spy, keep going. I'm
Something
very
to
excited about
investigate.
this kind of relics script going on. It's very fun. I like it. I'm surprised it doesn't say anything about it here.
Tomorrow, sire.
I guess, does it? Hang on a second. Does it say anything? If you survive, then the quest ends and you must reap the consequences of your actions. I guess there's like a little bit of... That's left open a touch for there's other things that might happen. Alright. What does the calendar say? 2992 third age. Guest broke alliances but not trade? Yeah, weird. Okay.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Why have I got money? I got money. Okay, yeah, sorry. Let's get this,
Aye, my liege.
grab him. Send you over to Oscorn.
March! We march, my king.
I'm just going to throw a save in now, just in case there's any, like, crashes or anything. Right. The season is summer, right? It was what's summer right now? You can see it. The sun, you can see it. Bottom left there. The sun is summer. And the other one, the snowflake, I think, is winter. Okay. They're coming in. 1,361 of them. That's not that many. We got more. We outnumber them. What a pathetic little army. Okay. 2 units of Mythlon Nobles, but that's okay. 2 units of Turno. 3 units of Nodar Archers. I mean, they're not going to do too much because they're going to be in melee, right? They have 4 catapults. I mean, whatever. That's fine. 3 Sindar Axe. By the way, Sindar Axemen are now effective against armor. I didn't think they were in 4.6 or 4.5, whatever. And some horse archers. I mean, it's not even a full stack. That's pathetic.
Glory, we attack!
I'm covering the season. I shouldn't be. It's in the bottom left corner. Yeah, see, I thought it was 4 turns per year, but then we got the script decision that was like, I only got, it said 2 years and it was only 4 turns. That's what threw me off. That's what threw me off. I honestly did think it was 4 turns per year, but then we had the script that happened in 4 turns, which said it was two years, which uber confused me. Okay. Now these guys I can't retrain right now, so I may as well use them. And they're expensive. Let me just organize my army. Pikes.
How about some fighting?
Sorry, armor piercing should all be together. Organizing things. It's taking a while to register. Probably so many things there. Fellas, get it. There. Okay, so, which settlement is this? Oh, this is just this one. Now, can I put lads up on this little, I think I can, right? Yeah, I think you can. So, I mean, they're going to knock down the gate. But I don't think they can knock down the walls. I think the walls are indestructible, right? I think. I swear this army is less threatening than the Northern Dune army was. Well, maybe they make the Northern Dune army a bit more threatening just because the like the stats are lower on the units. Oh yeah, if this army was in the open field, it would be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh yeah, I can't stand up here. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. Hang on, can I go further along? Okay. Wow. I just hope the catapult doesn't fly through the bloody... Actually, I'm not going to put my general up there because the catapult might just fly through the wall and hit my general. But definitely crossbows. Crossbows there. I just don't think they're going to shoot at anything but the wall. I'm going to put these guys out here. They can have some shots as they're going in. And then...
Advance! Advance! Forward!
Go like that. Probably don't need to be so... Because you can arc your shots a little bit. That. There we go.
Forward!
And then you just stand up. So you get all the way from down there. Okay, so you can stand up. I don't think a catapult shot's going to go that far, but you never know.
Forward!
Just stand up here for now, and I can get you into position once the catapults stop firing or whatever.
Advance! Forward!
Right. So I mean, it's just a box. Just a box. Yeah, lads, got this. Can you make yourself smaller so we can see the turns and money? You can see the turns and money. Go 1, 2, 3. We kind of let him in.
Spears! Advance! Tighten up, dwarves! March!
I wonder if it's better off kind of going double layer. Go like that, and then throw them there. Do that. These fellas will be ready to go in. Check the flanks. I'm in there as well. Lads, close. Fields forward. Careful, the units on the Adelaide path can get shot from outside. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't, because they should knock down the gate and then they should just all charge in. That's the hope anyway. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, we'll learn. We'll live and learn. The only thing is my concern is the catapult, so that's why I put the general right along. I mean, you know what, just come all the way here. Right, just to be safe, okay, in case the catapult does line you up or something. The door to the archers is here, but they don't have any towers or ladders. So they can't get up on the, they can't get up there. Hey, they're moving. I was like, are they just going to sit there? No, they're coming. They can't get up here. I don't even think if they did have ladders, they can get up there. I think it's unpassable. I mean, I could just put a unit of pikes like here. I think they'd just push through them. I don't think that's worthwhile. Overlap just a little bit. They're hammering that now, I think. What are they hitting? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, thought they were hitting it, wasn't dealing damage. You mean the walls next to the path aren't physical? Yeah, like these ones. Yeah. But my point still stands. Is that when they, yes, that just went straight through. Yeah. When they break down the walls, the archers will just run straight through. Unless they fire at them with the catapults. Which, I mean, are they even going to knock this down? They're missing. Are they even going to knock it down? I mean, they're missing. They're not going to hit it. This is why they needed 4 catapult units. 60, 70, come on, come on, come on. Kill it. 90, one more hit. We're going to reload it. Isn't this still in flight, though? Like, did that not get destroyed? Why are they not retreating? Okay, just exit battle.
Victory is ours.
We're gonna reload it. We're not doing that. We're gonna reload it. We're gonna make sure they break down the gates. Guess 4 was an overkill. Nah, we're gonna do it again. We're not doing that. We wanna fight it. That's exactly what happened to you, inept elves. We will fight it. We'll give him another shot. We're not gonna. This is what we've been looking forward to. That's ridiculous. No. Load. Right. So we'll know how we're gonna set up this time, so we should be able to do it a bit faster, and we'll try and get in. Try and make sure they do it. Now I'm just thinking whether I should send a unit out to make them move their units forward a little more. Or whether we just hope they hit a little more accurately. I think we just hope they hit more accurately. I mean, they're just hitting the hill.
Attack!
Didn't happen. The elves have another chance. Yeah, so let's do. Now we know. So go over to here. Wouldn't it be funny if we lost now? And we'd be deserved if we lost. Right, then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to be about here. Reserve. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 is going to be here. 2. 4 behind. And we're going to have you two pretty close about there. And we've got the pikes, 1, 2 here. There. And we're going to double layer him.
Guard this area.
Tighten up, dwarves! Tighten up, dwarves! Keep those spears ready! Forward!
Pause you war.
Forward! Advance!
Okay.
Keep those spears ready!
And then you are going to sit along the front. Right, okay. Let's see if that gets it done. This time, don't put archers outside. Maybe the catapults were scared to bring them closer. That's a good call. We'll take them. We'll put them back, just in case that. I don't think that's it, but I mean, we'll pull them back just in case. Come stand over here.
Advance.
Cool custom settlement. It's okay. It looks cool. It's not particularly expansive. It's just a big room. The best part of it is this little ramp here that you could. I mean, if you really were desperate, you could just line this with crossbows and have a couple of units, kind of like jaggedly put along here, and you just have crossbow fire coming down all the way along, and that'd just be very powerful. Right, hopefully they don't miss this time. Come on, elves. Come on.
Spears! Keep those spears ready!
I feel like that wall is not actually a wall, you know? Go to there.
Advance! Tighten up, dwarves!
A little bit.
Advance!
20%. Yeah, I feel like it's better than last time. 30, come on. Yep, you can do it. You can do it. What is it? A watched gate never gets destroyed. We just need to have. I should have faith that they will knock it down. This seems like an oversight. Modders need to do something about this. Good. There we go. Hold on. I don't think it had anything to do with the archers not being there, but that's okay. I think we're gonna get them back out there in time. Maybe we will. Hit. Okay. Okay, pikes are on defensive. Now they're horse archers, so they're probably gonna shoot my guys.
Where's the battle? How about some fighting? Forward, dwarves! Forward! Forward, dwarves! Forward! Where's the battle?
Oh, they're not gonna get out there in time, but that's okay.
Some fighting.
Stay there.
We're ready here.
We're good. Hey, they're shooting me. That's a pain. Can we...
Get ready, dwarves!
Where's that one that was in the front? Advance.
Enough for everybody!
Yeah. So yeah, that's good. We've still got the other two behind it. Start firing. Do those a little bit. Yeah, try and bring down some turno. That'll be successful. Yeah, that did nothing. Right, yeah, just come back. Honestly, come back over here. Yeah, that's taking out most of those lads. That's okay. Just let them fight. There's no use trying to pull them back now. Just let them fight. Can we slow things down? Can we reassign this a little bit? Like there's a gap between you lot. Okay. Crossbows, start firing into the turno. The shots off. How are we going? How's the angles? Some of you are firing up and over. I don't like that. Can we fire here? Let them have it.
Keep those spears ready! For the dwarves!
Do those Mythlon nobles. Yeah, get in there. Help them out. They're just pushing through. Go, go, go. Get in there. Get the Grimborn Reavers in. I mean, we haven't even looked at these guys. Let's see what they look like. Oh, they look very nice. Not defensive, not defensive. Can you fire at these Mythlon nobles? Kill them. Shoot them in the back. They're just wading into my pikes. They don't care for them at all. I mean, yeah, this is where the Grimborn Reavers here. And this is the stuff. Elves up against dwarves. Mythlon nobles up against Grimborn Reavers. Oh my goodness. Keep firing. Can we fire at turno? Mythlon nobles are kind of being held back. Can we come along a bit? Hold fire. Too many of you are firing up and over. I'd prefer if you weren't doing that. Get them along. Move, move, move. Move, 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 move. What are you doing? Move. Do as you are commanded. Go. Can we get you lads to spread out a little more? Right? Or like... Not that much, but like maybe... No, not that much. Like that. Maybe? I need you to get good shots. Can you shoot at anything that isn't going to target our own lads? No. Okay, get in there, help them out. Go. Get in there, help them out. The Reavers are getting reaved right now. Mythlon nobles are cutting through them. What's the comparison? 17 and 26? 18 and 33. I mean, they're not that much better. Really. One more attack. A few more defense. I mean, they have a lot more defense, but they're comparable, which is actually surprising.
We're here, laddie!
Okay, we're going to send in a unit of these. Support the middle, just to hold them down. Okay, crossbows. Now that you're in position again, can you fire at the turno? So we need to take out. The archers are actually firing, not just running in. Yes, that's what we need to see. Yes, that's good. That's the ticket right there. Yeah, that was a really good volley. That was a really, really good volley. Okay, can you set up here? Set up there. Okay. Oh, you actually stepped on the other side as well. That's interesting. Get in there, help them out. I need some more. And Noldor archers are actually still pretty freaking insane in melee. Like, let's look at them. 11 and 22. Like, that's way better than my 7 and 13 I'm dealing with here. Most of the cab is gone. Crossbows, where are we firing? Down in that middle section? Yep, keep the shots coming. That's what we need to see. Get in there, fight. Looks like we need another unit.
The enemy
Move forward, we get shot anyway.
They have lost half their men.
Good, that Turno unit's almost gone. Same with this missile on Noble unit. It's down to 8. Yep, good. I reckon fire into these Noble archers here now. That's a good spot. Actually, stop. You just turn like this. Get in there, fellas. Fight! Bring me an elf to skewer. I'm just worried about sending my general up. I don't know if these catapults are going to fire again because this wall is not entirely solid. I don't think we need him right now. I can move him along though, so he's a little closer. Come along to here. I think we're fine. Crossbows are doing absolute work at the moment. Firing here. Can you fire at that? Is that too close? What's going on? Can you shoot? What's happening? Oh, you kind of hit. Some of you are hitting the front actually. That might be a little too close for you to fire at. We need another unit. Another unit forward. Let's go. I mean, there's still... there's only a few Reavers left. This side has held really well. It's just this push of archers that are dying to the crossbows. They're kind of getting themselves surrounded by pushing in. Offer another one. I reckon you fellas now to start firing at them. As you can. Because this elf general has all of my rings of power on, so I'm kind of... unless I really need to use him, I'll just sit him back there. There's an elf massacre. We're taking some hits ourselves. Take them out. There's not many of them left, but they're still going to do a lot of work if we don't kill them with crossbows. That's it. How are we going here? They're pretty much completely surrounded. Where is my armor piercing? Get over here. Even one crossbow unit has done so much work here. Come on, nobles, get in there. That's one guy, kill him. One guy on a horse, take him out.
We're tired of waiting.
This is an all elven expenses paid one-way trip to Valinor. All expenses paid one-way trip to Valinor for the elves. It definitely is. Around the back behind them. I'm very interested to see how many kills the crossbows got, because they still even have they still have a bit of ammunition, and they've been firing at reasonably small units here. So, there we go. Yeah, nice. Took him out. Good. You know what's going to go through the roof after this battle? Our income. Now, Baron Killer. We're doing it again as I look across, and a nice economy boost for you. Absolutely. Thinking the same things. Why was that an Isengard? That's weird. Okay, so now we got some catapults. And we'll send out these lads. I don't know if they've got ammunition. I'm assuming they're going to have some ammunition left. Let's just go send out them just to see if they fire anything, and then we'll send out a bigger unit. Oh yeah, Grimborn Reavers, you can go as well. Pikes, I mean, sure. Go have a gander. There's not many of you left, is there? Be enough. They're actually coming to fight. Oh, they've got ammo. Thought so. Thought they might have some left, so we send out little units. They actually probably beat them, yeah. They will. That's it, they're coming now.
How about some fighting? Charge!
Come downhill if you can. Where's the one Grimborn Reaver? Where are you? Get out of here. The last Grimborn Reaver. This is what Grimborn has brought you. Grimfarn has brought you. Death. We got the Dwarven rings, not the One Ring. He's routing it, I guess so. Where is he? Take him out. He died. He died. Are we retreating? I didn't actually send out a proper unit. Send out a couple of these. Let's go.
Our men are winning the battle. If
Wow.
we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Talk about one-way trips. Those elves just got roasted. There'll be some healing. I mean, we can't replenish him at the moment anyway, so that's why I threw him in. I didn't try to preserve him. I was happy to throw him in. Died to a catapult crew. Yeah, surrounded by elves is the official story. Not died to a catapult crew. Surrounded by elves, he went down swinging his dual swords. Grimfarn has shown us what the elves are all about. They're only interested in being your friend if you agree with all their policies and fighting their wars with them. And if you don't, they'll besiege their homes and burn them to the ground. Yeah, it had nothing to do with us raiding their land, say. Because they didn't actually attack us until we started raiding them.
It is time to press.
That's what made them upset. They were okay with the stake. I mean, they weren't okay with the stake in the rings. But they didn't attack us because we took the rings. They attacked us because we started attacking them.
This is a clear victory.
Right, how we go? Grimborn Reavers, 190 in total. That's actually really good kills. Considering what they were fighting, which was mainly Mithlon Nobles, Sindar Axemen, the Turno, that's really good kills. Yeah, they did work. Where are the scouts? 251 kills on scouts. Yeah. They're just roasting them. That's a really good... That's a strong position up on that ramp. Wow. It's one scout unit. Crossbows, man. If you can get crossbows in the right position, they are so good. Just got to get them there. When you get given a spot like that, then they're just going to excel. Elven propaganda. Where's the proof we attacked them first? We're not raiding, we're just exploring our surroundings with great enthusiasm. A little bit.
Glory and honor.
Okay. Is it my turn? What's going on? Is it my turn? What?
Aye, sir.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Onward. Aye, Lord. Aye. Aye, my liege.
So we're at war with... No, not with them yet. Can you just get down here and do one more
Aye, sire. Aye,
tower?
noble sire. Setting a vigilant
We're not
watch
at war with
here.
them yet. Maybe we can still get some
Aye,
towers
noble
down to
sire.
here. Maybe there. And throw one in.
Making camp here, good sire.
Okay, so that's the Elven army taken out. But there's more to come. The Dwarves will be on their way very soon. You want to work towards Feast Hall. Get that Feast Hall, absolutely. 10% reduction. Okay. Can we do some merging, I think?
Aye.
Merge, just get more free upkeep. Oh, we got 2 of them left now. Should retrain these. So now we're at war with the High Elves. I don't know how many turns until the Dwarves attack. I mean, if I knew it was 20 turns, I'd nip down and take, Mythlond. And take Forlond and Mythlond. And then go back and defend. But maybe I couldn't. Actually, there's Febby's there. I can just nip down. I think I do need to finish the script and then move out. So we'll keep kind of turtling up a bit and trying to.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
We have a garrison, right?
Tired of
Where are they coming to? Are you going to them or are you going to me? Going to them or are you going to me? What's up?
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
What's happening? Are we still trading with Londonida? We are.
At your service. On my way. They shall not see me, sire.
Can I be of service? Aye, sir.
What traits do the rings give? They all give the same trait. I'll just show you one, and they all do the same thing, which is -2 loyalty, plus 20% mining income, plus 10% trade, and plus 3 unrest. So at the moment, we have this governor, who has 3 rings of power, all giving plus 20% mining income. He has thorough taxman, plus 20% taxes income. He has mining expert, plus 20% mining income. He's a dwarf, which gives him plus 5% mining income. And he has Steward of Thorin's Halls, which is another 5% mining income. And Experienced Miner, which is another 10% mining income. So he is currently in Thorin's Halls and, yeah, buffing up the income out of here. We got a little bit of devastation, I think, do we? I guess... Oh, we lost trade with the elves. That's why it's dropped. That makes sense. We lost trade with the elves. If I pull him out... Yeah, it drops down a lot. I mean, he is a garbage governor, right? He's not even there. He's got a long ways to go. He can get that acumen up more with some more traits. Yeah, that's what the rings do. Mining God, yes. It's some amount of turns until the dwarves attack. Absolutely, some amount of turns. Definitely need more crossbow. Yeah, the crossbows rolled them. We wanted more. We just didn't have time to get more. So now we got to work on these 2 settlements, right? We need to have troops in both. So we want a catapult and a ballista down here.
King. Onward.
They'll have a catapult and ballista in each, just to give some options. And we'll do a catapult here as well. But we'll see. We should hopefully have some intel on what's going to be coming. Now, I can pull these lads back for Hengathol if I really need to. We build anywhere? I know, we're saving for feast halls. Yeah, that didn't actually improve our income that much. I mean, it did, but I was kind of expecting more. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, so that's our man in Thorin's Halls. He's gonna make us money. He can still get another tax upgrade. I've got it on very high taxes at the moment. So he can get one more. Ruthless Taxman or something like that. Grain's been relegated to governing a town at the bottom of the Blue Mountains while his father was sent away to the frontier settlement. Really shows how little power the royal lion had. That's bad. Oh, hang on. Well, that's... You know, if this was 20 turns later... Talk to Dale, good. If this was 20 turns later, and we dealt with the scripts, I would absolutely go get this one ring, and hold on to the one ring, and keep the one ring. I mean, maybe we'll still get an opportunity. Because it can spawn in Mount Graham either, right? So, or Goblin Town. So there's still some reasonably close areas it could still spawn in. We can't go get it now. We're not in a position to do that. But we definitely... Oh, shit.
Do I remind you of one of your own captains,
okay.
Lord?
It appears war is coming.
Move out! My king, we march to glory, as you order, sire.
Need vision on this border so I can see what Bree does.
Noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. Aye, noble sire.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Okay, scratch this tool there. Alright, well, we're gonna go take this. Right, if they attack us, we're going straight for Furost. Matt Graham, Matt Gundabad, finish Drunin if the dude don't lose again. Does it do that? I don't think it spawns... No. The ring won't spawn in a good settlement, even if it's captured by an evil settlement. No, that doesn't happen. Unless I'm sorely mistaken, but I'm almost certain that is not the case. That if you're playing a good faction, which we are, even though we've taken an evil choice, the ring will only ever show up in quote-unquote, like, evil faction centers. Even if an evil faction takes a settlement that a ring would sometimes show up in. Unless that's just never happened to me.
You have a proposition for
But
us?
I doubt
You
that.
hold
I've got
us
a few
at
hours
ransom,
in this
and
mod.
you know this. Very well. What else do you have to suggest? Seems like a most... Very well, then.
Hey, how you doing?
Keep sending you to doing in.
Today's journey is over, sire.
Hey, Crankle, welcome in.
Here, sire.
So, I think we can still try to greed for that feast hall. It's 5 turns, but it'll reduce cost of everything by another 10%, so it's good. No problem, Silence. Appreciate the raid, mate. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful night, and thank you so much for dropping by. You had to get to the gym. Fiance was waiting on you. Hey, all good. All good, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope the fiance wasn't kept waiting too long. You know, sometimes it's better to get the flowers on the way if you're going to be too late. More crossbows. Definitely more crossbows. We have a healer's post here. I mean, we need that guy. Get him in. Looks like the elves are coming. Hopefully just in little armies will be the hope. So we're going to have a war with Angmar here as well. Angmar are actually going to break it before we even... Yeah, before even the Dunedain.
My liege.
Sucks. So if we took a Numinas, that doesn't help us at all. Because we'd still have this as a border. This would still be a border. This is the highest priority settlement. We have to take this. So we can get Oskalon off the front from... Off the front of... bloody Angmar. And then we can go take Mithlond. Right? And then taking Mithlond seals off a heap of territories, right? gets Perth the Luin off the front, gets Oskelon off the Elves. It's Thorin's Hall. No, Thorin's Hall will still be bordering, but yeah, that would be really good to get down here. So, what are they sending?
I will only address you in
Some Lindar Mariners? Don't care about that. We got Dwarves and some lads. We can deal with that. Trust, I believe. It's a village, so they'll attack straight away. You two are coming down to there.
Aye. Forward! That'll do him today, sire.
Already seem to be low on money again. That's painful. How many battles have you had today? Not many. It's been mainly kind of an eco day. We were just preparing for battles. We've had a few. But not many. Appreciate silence. Almost 2 years follow. Working up there. It's getting up there, man. Reckon you take all 3 elven settlements at once so you won't have to deal with the elves in the side? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just I once again, it's intel I'm lacking, and I don't really want the intel. I'm speaking out loud, but I'm not directly actually wanting a spoiler. Is I just don't know how many turns it is until the dwarves attack with both their armies. And I said, we're not going to try and friend them. We're letting them come. We want to see it all. And yeah, so I just don't have the intel. So I'm going to wait until that happens. And then once we've dealt with the dwarven attacks, we'll then go take out all the elves on this side, which means the spawn stack will go over to Imladris. And actually, that could work out well because they might attack the goblins and whatever else. Dale prospers. Narsil reclaimed. The ancient sword Narsil is once again in dwarven hands. We shall reforge it, and it will be wielded by future heirs of the kingdoms of EredLuin. So what is that? What does that even mean? How do I reforge it? Sail to Tol Morwen. On the coast of EredLuin there lie the Western Islands. Southernmost one is called Tor Morwen. This one. And this is where Turin's grave rests at the base of the Stone of the Hapless. In the grave there is precious dwarven relic of the first age dragon helm of Dor Loiman. We should acquire a ship and send our spy to the island to locate the grave of Turin and reclaim the helm in our king's name. Okay, so let me just look at something. So, did you get
at your service?
Okay, so you've got the retinue Narsil. Thank goodness I sent a spy who wasn't maxed out. Like, you know. So what do I do with that? I bring it back, I guess?
They shall not see me, sire. Moving quietly.
I guess I bring it back?
Sire.
Take it back to the faction leader? Only ever seen the Narsil relic when Aragorn's alive. I can talk about that if you want. No. No, leave it. I'm talking out loud. All I wish to know is that something does happen, right? That would be the... I would... If nothing happens and you just end up with this Narsil shard and nothing ever happens to that, tell me. But if something happens and it progresses, that's all you need to let me know. Just if it progresses, right? That's all I want to know. If it progresses, that's fine. I don't want to know how it progresses or what happens, as long as if it does it progress or it doesn't. Oh, 2 dwarven physicians. Actually got it on Grain. That's good because I want him to be one of my fighters. And Lofar, where's that? Oh, that's helpful. You're on the front line. Hit the elves backed off and consolidate. That's scary. It was okay when it was a couple of small forces, but when they're consolidated, that's a problem.
Onward!
I mean,
Aye, my king.
there's
My
Corsairs down and those,
Aye,
and them
move
down.
out. We
a
march
couple
no
lads
further
down.
today.
Something will happen. That's all I need to know. Didn't they tell you which year the attack would happen? The dwarves? No. No. I haven't had any, like, in-game information to say the dwarves will attack yet. The only reason I know the dwarves will attack is because of this. Alright, so we've done this. Some turns later, you will be attacked by the High Elves of the Dunedain. If you survive, you'll then be attacked by Erebor and Khazad-dûm unless you forge an alliance with them. We're not going to do that. If you survive, the quest ends and you'll reap the consequences of your actions. So yeah, we're currently at this. If you survive, you'll be attacked by Erebor and Khazad-dûm unless you forge an alliance with them. I don't know when they're going to attack, so that's where we're at. Alright, let's eat the... What's our mission? Do we get one? No. Have I talked to the goblins? Maybe I have. Let me look. Oh, gobbos. Oh, I have. Okay.
I'm a king.
When did I talk to them? When did I talk to the goblins? Well, just talk to them and see if I can give them map information.
With us?
Not sure I had. That's demanding. Okay, so we have. Sure. Right, move down.
Aye, sire. Yes, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Have we talked to Dunland? I'm obviously blanking things out here. Dunland. Oh, we have. Okay. And what we have? Sure. Okay, keep going down. Go down to Isengard. You're going to Edoras anyway.
Today's journey is
To go
over,
ask
sire.
nicely for the Horn of
Something to
Horn of Rohan.
investigate.
I'm sure they won't mind. And
Tired of
this
ordering
looks
your own
terribly
forces
suspect,
about,
doesn't
eh?
it? Is there any more mercenary cav? No. Alright. Well, if you want to act suspect,
Aye, sire.
I'm going to act suspect as well.
Honor, my lord. Aye, noble son.
Did ever hit?
Set a watch. We come here until morning. Aye, my liege.
Yeah, hang on. This is... Now we're cooking.
Your will, my lord.
Now we're
Onward.
cooking. Get the Yar boys going.
Honor, my lord.
Get the Yar boys on the path. That's what we need.
My king. Honor, my lord.
Dwarves take a while to attack. So that's we'll play it like as if I don't know anything really. Probably give you some lore reasons for the dwarves to be angry. Yeah. Yeah.
My king.
Yeah, I did talk to him. I remember when we came through down here. I can see my path on the mini map where we went. I just forgot about it. I just forgot about it. That was
At
it.
your service.
Took me a moment. This is fully maxed out at this point, right? Yeah, they're done. You can still build things. What do I want here? Mining network, probably. I don't want you in here for now.
Aye, noble son.
Got. Just chill. Don't build anything there right now. Okay. Would like to do a practice range there. Oh, I forgot about Grinfarn. Whoops. Yikes. It's okay, he's fine. He's fine. It's not like I've ever had a general off by themselves before and got into trouble. That's never happened ever before. Northern Dunedain, what do you want to say? You want to be friends? Friends? I feel like I have to strike preemptively on Angmar. I'm just going to sit here. The issue is if they go for Oscalon. That's the problem. But hold up. They've gone around us. It was all a test. It was all a test. They never intended to attack us. Oh, you... Okay.
Honor, my lord.
Throw down the tower.
Aye, noble son.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Right. Away we go.
We'll rest here.
Run! Didn't quite get a tower in the corner, but that's okay. We got one here and one here. That should be enough.
Set a watch. We come here.
Can't get another unit.
I respect you.
Remember, we do have a garrison here as well.
My king.
So we got another dwarven labor. It'd actually be a decent army.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
This is concerning me. I am trading with them right now. I don't want to lose trade.
Aye, noble son.
Come to here.
Aye. Aye. Forward. Merging armies, sire. Aye, lord. Combining the armies, sire.
Let's send these fellas down.
My king.
See if they can't do something. Whoa, whoa, hang on, hey. +1 renown, +1 authority, +1 public happiness. So hang on. Does the spy not have it anymore?
Something to investigate.
He still got it?
On my way.
Okay.
They shall not see me, sire. Sire,
Ever.
no further this day.
I'm here for it.
Your honor.
Let the fever
Of
dream
course, sire.
continue.
Yes, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Grain found a shiny sword. Grain has one half, the spire has the other. I mean, that doesn't look like a half to me. That looks like the full quid, you know? Do I need to read the flavor text
At
on
your
this?
service.
This says the broken sword. Or is that actually the sword? We'll come over here. Maybe you can go give it to him or something. I don't know.
Of one of your own captains, Lord.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We'll send him over. He might figure something out. While we're on it, we need a boat to send.
March!
While we're on it, we need a boat to
Honor, my lord.
send a spy in. We get a boat.
Aye, noble son.
No, not you.
Marching now.
Where are you?
My king. We march to
Where's that
glory.
spy?
We'll rest.
Yes, my king.
Let's go.
Something to investigate. On my
Down the boat.
way. Continue.
I like this. I feel like I'm playing an RPG here. I've got sending my spies and my diplomats, going to pick up different bits of relics. It's good. I'm enjoying it. Why are we making no money?
Aye, my lord.
What is going on? Why all of a sudden am I dirt poor? I don't understand. I'm still trading with Angmar because I have this army
My
out.
king.
I guess so. I'm all of a sudden just making no money at all. I don't understand what happened. 1,000 gold. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, it hasn't been reforged, has it? It's not the Flame of the West. Alright, so we're going to join them together. See if we can do something. Dwarves are so skilled at smithing, they made a second Narsil when they reforged it. Schrödinger's sword. It's both reforged and unforged at the same time. It said it has on Grain's flavor text. Hang on, let me go back. Let me go back. Talk to Khazad-dûm. That's not one we wanted. I can't talk to them. Unless they've taken... No, they haven't taken. Okay, let's have a look. What are we saying?
Honor.
After we reclaimed the shards, our smiths reforged it, and now the now complete blade keeps its name Narsil, and is to be an heirloom of our new kingdom. Well, that's garbage. It gives 1 renown, 1 authority, 1 public happiness? That's not very good at all. That's not very good at all. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. But why does he still have that? I don't understand.
On my way. Moving quietly.
You just keep moving south then.
Be of
Ignore
service. Of course, sire.
the Khazad-dûm
I'll
quest.
continue tomorrow, sire.
Oh.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
Aye, sire.
Aye, my liege. Marching now.
There is healthy respect. It will be an honor defeating you. Orders. I am
We
a
want to
warrior,
send someone, we
not
gotta send
an
them now.
emissary, my lord.
My king, move out! That'll do him today, sire. My lord. Onward!
They need cab for
Aye.
their...
Joining our forces. Aye, lord. Combining aye side.
Okay.
We
3 of you
march
get
no
into the
further
next
today.
turn. Appears there may be some defenses in our future at a little garrison. I've got...
My king.
Come back in there, keep making money.
Yes, my king.
Fleet ready. War spotted, Captain.
Over there.
Cannot sail further today. Awaiting your command. Aye, sire. Yes, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Should give you bodyguard size, valor, personal security, something good. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the 3 things it gave are pretty much like, so what? A little bit. It's a new Narsil. It needs bloodying before dwarves respect it. Before the dwarves respect it. Can't believe those maggoty hobbits tried to assassinate our beloved Grinfarn. Fortunately, his guards protected him, and now he's recovering at Oscalon. This act cannot go unanswered. Hobbiton must burn. We're gonna be at war with everyone, aren't we? I don't think I can... You know what I should do? Where's my diplomat? I don't have any diplomats here. They're all off on... Can I get another diplomat? They're all off on missions. I need to get an alliance with Angmar. I don't know if I want an alliance with Angmar. No, there's no diplomats here. We can't get an alliance with Angmar. Not until we've taken a couple of settlements off them, at least. No, we're going to kill them too. Angmar, they can't be trusted. Just let them do a little bit of work against the Dunedain first.
Aye, Lord.
That's all.
There is healthy respect
Man, maybe we
between
should
us,
send
my
more.
lord.
Can't get another unit here. Send him over.
Onward. Emptying armies, sire.
Him over. Very much out of units. What is down here? Like barely anything, right? Send a force. But that doesn't help because this and this still need to get their garrison up. Maybe I should get the garrison in those two settlements. That might help. And I think I just keep going for units. I'm a little bit torn right now. I'm not sure how to play this out.
Aye, noble sire.
Where am I sending these lads? I was gonna go take Furost, but I mean that'd just be idiocy now to attack the one place that's allied with me. Let's go south.
Set a watch. We camp here until morning.
My king.
They're free upkeep, so stay there. But let's head
My
south,
king.
and
you
maybe
rest
we
here
can
tonight, sire.
go snag Mithlond or something. I don't know. They're going to need support here anyway,
Set a
so
watch.
they need to come
We
south.
camp here until morning.
Don't go too far
We'll
though.
rest here.
I can greet you, but not serve you, Lord.
Okay.
We bring word for you.
See, I think they're going to attack me anyway. See if you can do as much damage to Hobbiton as Thorin's company did to Bilbo's larder. Angmar said there are no dwarven women. This act cannot go unanswered. Agandar must die. No, we're not giving you money. I'm not giving you 210
Very well.
gold.
It was just a suggestion.
It was
Good
just a
day to you.
suggestion. Oh, it was just a suggestion. You know, we're not being dicks or anything. It was just a suggestion. Did they actually turn around? That was like an intimidation army. Will wasn't prepared to go through with it. He was just intimidating. Like, we'll scare him. We'll scare him into paying us 210 gold. Didn't work. Didn't work. Maybe Edworth will come in clutch from the south. Don't give me false hope. Although Edworth is it's pretty good in version 5. If they can deal with Isengard, then they're fine. If they can't deal with Isengard, they're cooked. Actually, if you hold until turn 70, the AA will help you. Then we'll have to attack them as well. They'll have a full stack there. They'll probably be harder to take out. In fact, if I take Mithlond... No, the AA won't attack me, surely. Surely. Surely not. Okay, so we've got...
Let us
I'm a
settle
little bit
matters
concerned
on
by
the
these
common
smallish
king.
elven armies, because I've only got very smallish dwarven armies as well, so... And these places with no walls and towers is scary to me.
Aye, Lord. Aye.
There.
Forward.
An honor, my
Maybe
lord.
come across this way.
We march to glory.
There are some mercenaries here. We can grab some bandits. Don't know. We're not getting enough money. I'll get more cash. Build things that can make cash. That's how. It takes settlements. Barracks won't do it. Can I get more free upkeep over here? No. I mean, I'm almost kind of maxed out in most of my settlements. You know, dwarven labourer.
I respect you.
I think we're
my
fine
enemy.
there for now. Over here. Right, we'll retrain this guy. We could send this army south, maybe with a little bit of support from over here, with the general. And definitely keep the crossbows. Pikes.
My king. Aye, sire. Aye, sire. Aye.
Like that. Bit of a risk, but I mean,
We've marched our
they're-
limit.
I'm paying for them anyway, so May as well send them.
My king, we march no further today.
Aye, my liege.
Should we go take Mythlond?
Making camp here, good sire.
I think that's the thought. I think we go take Mythlond.
Aye, Captain. Aye, sire.
Let's talk to Dunland.
Your honor.
What is it you wish to discuss?
I've already talked
Farewell,
to them, right?
then.
Am I done? There we
Of
go.
course, sire.
Keep
Today's
it going.
journey is over, sire. Aye, my king. Aye, my lord. Yes, sire. Aye, sire.
Ooh, Erebor
Today's
holds
journey is
Erlen's
over,
Ferry.
sire.
That's odd.
Awaiting your command. I must stop here, sire.
As I said, I kind of hope going quote-unquote neutral in this campaign makes the AI kind of play properly. My hope, anyway.
Honor, my lord.
Well, if Enedblythe get wiped out by Isengard, Isengard will probably attack your enemies as well. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be bad. You hate Dwarven March. They're too short. Are you going to get the horn? Yeah, we're sending a diplomat over there. He's on the way. See, Angmar at the moment seem like they're pretty happily going about attacking Dunedain. Like, I'm not going to stop that. I'm definitely not going to stop that. I mean, they're my only trade partner, really. We get money from somewhere.
At your service.
In here.
They shall not see
What do we
me,
got?
sire. Moving quietly. Sire, no further this day.
Over here.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
So
It will be an honor.
Aye,
they
lord.
can get to there this turn.
Let us settle
Well, that'd be
matters
good. If
on
they
the
attacked
field.
us, did they not?
It will be an honor
What the hell are you guys
defeating
doing?
you.
Attack me. Stop being so chicken.
Aye, my liege.
Grab those. Oh. That, yeah. That's gold. Yeah, grab those.
Marching now. Set a watch. We camp here.
Thorin's Halls. Can we... I don't know. I think I need more money. Right? So... maybe a bit of growth. Big farm. Wouldn't go badly. Need a general as well. Get him up. I'm still very indecisive about all this. So hopefully he comes and attacks Oscalon, and then we'll be... we can take out this army and this army, then we're set, right? Then we can kind of march on Mythlond. So we're not at war with the Dunedain yet, or with Bree. Could send some more troops from here to go help with the siege on Mythlond. That would be kill. That one.
Aye, my lord. Of course, sire. Yes, sire. Aye, sire. I must stop here, sire. Awaiting your command.
Over,
I'll
keep
continue
going.
tomorrow,
Where's the
sire.
sled?
Aye.
Back ashore.
I need to walk
Something
you around a
to
little bit.
investigate. Moving
Go for a
quietly.
gander. Try and find
Moving
the
quietly.
tomb. I don't understand why I'm so short on money. I don't have that many troops out. I guess I do. I don't know. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. He's going to pick up a relic. Gondor lost Candros? I don't think so. It's been sieged a few times. Or Western Gilead, yeah. Okay, Silent Deputy. Rohan already being disappointing, I see. Yeah. Losing trade with the elves also hurt. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they're swinging around for that settlement. Well, isn't that a cheeky little move, isn't it? Well, I'm going to meet you on the open field. You've just left yourself completely vulnerable, haven't you? Edoras has lost... Rohan has lost Edoras, but I don't think Helm's Deep. 3 units of merchant cav, so expensive. I guess so. Rangers Flourish? Okay, Turin's Grave found. The dragon helm of Looming, also known as the Helm of Hador, was a visored steel helm embossed and embellished with gold and runes. That bore as its crest an image of the head of Glorung, which is the dragon, right? It was said to bear an enchantment that protected its wearer from wounds and struck fear into the hearts of enemies. The helm was forged sometime after First Age 260 by the dwarf smith Telchar for his lord Azagal, who then gave it as a gift to Medros. He was in turn passed on by his cousin Fingon. In 1416, Fingolfin, the High King of Noldor, created the fiefdom of Looming and made Hador the first Lord of Looming. To celebrate this event, Fingon presented Hador with the helm. He and his son Galdor wore it often in combat, and their troops gained morale when they saw the massive crest towering over the other helms in battle. His son Huron kept the helm, but seldom wore it, being his shorter stature and greater pride. After his capture by Morgoth, Morwen kept the helm and sent it to Doriath with Turambar. After Turin's death, it remained buried with him until this day. But now the helm will once again be worn, and our kings will strike fear deep into the hearts of our enemies. In the grave were also the remains of Gurthang, famous sword of the First Age. We will take these back to our smiths, and they will reforge it into a mighty weapon for our lord. Okay. So, last time that happened, have you got any? So you haven't got anything on you. You can come back.
Sneaking ashore. Something to investigate.
Fleet ready.
Do I have a port anywhere? Over here, maybe? Where'd I get a port? Yeah, here. Come around here so you don't die. This, you know, I got. Look at that. So, did I reforge something? He hasn't got anything extra. I mean, last time we reforged something, this guy just got it on him, right? But he hasn't got any slots available. I wonder if just some random general got a reforged sword or a helm or something. He hasn't got any space. What about this one up here? He hasn't got space. No, nothing on him. Maybe he'll take a turn. Maybe he'll take a turn. He hasn't got anything. What about this one here? No? Okay, so there's a helm and a sword apparently we're getting. But I don't see it on any of my generals. So I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe next turn. Next turn. We'll see. Mordor and Lothlorien. Oh, gee. Okay, that cooked. Mighty weapon equals +1 happiness or some shite. I hope it's better this time. Grave robber dwarf playthrough. I know, right? We're grave robbing everywhere. Even more stuff. Yeah. Glorung is Sindarin for Gold Worm. Was the first terrestrial fire-breathing dragon in Middle-earth, bred by Morgoth in the depths of Angband. Was known as the father of dragons. It was so possibly the progenitor of the dragons. Yeah. Maybe next turn. It's a trait? I just looked through everywhere. Don't tell me. No way it's a trait. You're baiting me, right? You're actually baiting me. I don't see any trait on him. No way it's a trait. Why can I not move that?
Honor, my lord.
No way it's a trait. I'm not... I mean, I'm falling for the bait, but... Now that you've said it, it makes me wonder. Does make me wonder. I don't see anything. Okay. I have to check now. The helm gives extra hit points. Look at Gore's trait. It said Dragon Helm. Okay. Gore, hold up. Yeah, Grain has Narsil. We reforged it. It gave some extra happiness. Now, I just thought it'd be at the bottom. Is it not? Is it not there? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we've got... Okay. I thought it'd be right at the bottom. So we've got Reclaiming Dragon Helm of Looming. So we haven't got it yet. So no effect. So maybe next turn. Because we've got Reclaiming the Horn here as well, and that's under no effect as well. Do you get anything for Narsil? So why did the other guy get Narsil? Why did my Factionaire get Narsil and not Gore? Because he's got space for it. I don't understand any of it. It's not making sense.
My lord?
Come over here.
Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Yes, sire.
I don't know how Lorien's going to war with Mordor. It's bad for Lorien. That's all I know. Mordor is maxing out. They're getting strong. Getting pig farm. Oh, we need a pipe wall here for the free upkeep, don't we? Yeah, throw that in. So how much does that pipe wall cost actually? 500 gold. All right, we've got it down. 500 gold. What is things? Things are pretty cheap over here. Great roads because he's got builder as well, right? Yeah. So an additional 10% onto the already reduced costs, and the 5% from being a dwarf. Yeah, we got so many reductions to costs. So many reductions to costs. Right. When you got the Narsil message, you said it would be carried by your Factionaire. Okay. I don't understand how you reforged it. Did some dwarf sneak into Aragorn's house and steal it? No, Aragorn's dead. We stole it. We got into his grave and stole it. Silent Deputy. Grave robbers. What's a bit of grave robbing among friends? Well, we're not friends with them anymore, are we? Now, I don't see any reason why we just should let these elves stand here, right? This doesn't make any sense to let them stand. So we're going to come in here.
We march to glory.
We're going to combine everyone together in one army to make things simple. And we're going to kill them. Hello, Mr. High Elves. Oh, you've stumbled a little far, I believe. You stumbled a little far. The strength of the dwarves will not be tested so lightly. Are we going to rob Théoden's grave too if he doesn't give us the horn? Possibly. We've robbed 2 graves already. Is that the name of the YouTube video? Grave robber. I mean, no, I can't. There's too much happened in this one. We've got the elven attack. It'll have to be something about the elven attack. But grave robbing and I don't know. There's so many things I could do. I could do like an Indiana Jones pun. Give you something along those lines. I got too many options. I had too many options. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Elves. I think I'm going to stand not loose formation against Elven archers. Get out of here. Get out of town. They can go tight. They're generals. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Get the Yars in the front. The Yars will do it. Yeah. You know what? You can go in the front too. Get in there. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Very important grave robbing, and also a battle. Ered robbing. Why they turn the wrong direction? Is this them looking to Valinor or something? Yeah, this is where we're going. Just getting an early look.
Dwarves! Assemble the lads!
Assemble the lads. My vocab definitely goes well with the dwarven ones. Assemble the lads. Nice. The lads in there. Actually works out with the faction playing for once. Saying lads actually fits with the voice lines. The lads in there. Get in there, lads. Is this grave robbing thing a version 5 thing? It is only if you go against, if you take the rings. Apparently. Only if you take the rings. I did not even know it existed. I didn't even know it was a thing. Okay? I'm as shocked as you. It's like this hidden script that it doesn't tell you it's there, but apparently it is. It's hidden grave robbing script where you go find these unique items that was forged by the dwarves back in the day. And now we will reclaim them once again. I mean, it's been better than... It was better than the High Elf attack. It had impotence the first time. How to rob graves and alienate elves. I don't know, so I got too many options. The YouTube video, I wish I could give it 10 names. Run. Let's go. Where are we going to? There? Sure. That seems like a good spot. There's a cav. Alright. Get the Yar boys in there. Let's go. Fire at whatever you can. That's for certain, that's for sure. The Yar boys are faster than the dwarves, it makes sense. They are humans, they have longer legs. Get in there, go. Get in there, boys. Let the Yar boys rise. Rise of the Yar boys.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Don't charge into the Linden Longspears. That's not a good idea. We shoot the Linden Longspears, actually. Yes, I think that's what we are targeting. Shoot those things. Could you two potentially shoot that? And yeah, give yourselves an angle. Shoot. Bowman. Imagine that. Everyone is all the Yar boys fighting? What's going on? I think all the Yar boys are fighting. We may just send the bandits up. Trying to preserve my better units. Don't stay in combat even with Lindar archers because you know they are elves.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Are you still shooting at that? Go after them. Them in the back, go. Shoot him. Bandits.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Get over here. Take him out. There's trees there. I can't see what's going on. I don't like the trees. If I could see what was happening here, I'd have a much better, clearer shot. Can you get into them? I think they're almost charging that. Go over here. Go over here. Go attack that. Attack something. Can't see. Can't see! Somewhere in here? I mean, we're shooting them with crossbows.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
That's a good. That was a nice charge there. That was a good charge. That completely rolled them. Completely rolled them. That side flank's gone.
Use whatever weapons you can muster.
Over here. Are you about to die? What's happening? No. We shoot at this then. Take them out. Actually, where's the general? Get in there. Go take him out. Grimborn Reavers. You were born for this job. There you are. That's two of you. Take him out. Just a single elf. Just see the units. There's one. How'd the Grimborns go? Did we take him out yet? No? Help him out! Give him the 2v1. Charge in. Still going down. Excellent. EPM channeling the dwarf mentality. I don't like trees. Hope the Corsairs pick up the Scottish accent they have. Scottish accent the dwarves have. I mean, they'd have to last for longer than a battle for that to happen, right?
The enemy general lies dead.
They'd have to last for longer than a
Look how
battle.
our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Title: Never trust an elf. Yeah, never trust an elf. I don't know. That's not really hooking into what's been fun in this today.
This is a clear victory.
I've just been completely shocked by the whole grave robbing thing. I just didn't anticipate that at all. I did not know that was coming. It's definitely added a little bit of an incentive to do the anti-everyone campaign. Title: Grinfarn did nothing wrong. I mean, that's just obvious. It's his right-hand man that's done all the things wrong. That's one elven general down. Right?
A proud victory.
Another one over here, Lord Elenian. Woohoo, I'm Lord Elenian. I'm marching towards the Dwarven capital with
enemy.
one unit. Lord Elenian.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Pathetic.
Come and get me, you coward.
Did that spy get back off?
Yes,
Right,
my
it did.
king.
Aye, my lord.
So, there's still this army. I mean, just sit back in here for a second.
March to glory.
My lord.
Mama. See if these lads march closer, or if they go back this way, we'll just probably march out with Grinfarn's army. You got two cabinets here as well, so should be able to take them out.
Awaiting your command.
Elves and graves. Ooh, actually, that's getting there, you know. That's almost it. Highly convenient that Turin's grave was still afloat. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it was on top of a mountain. Robbing elves and slaying graves. Robbing elves, slaying graves. Okay, let me actually write that one. Robbing elves, slaying graves. That might actually be it. You're but a humble dwarf digging some holes. Nothing to see here, especially after you take the loot. I mean, after the loot's taken, there's no evidence left, is there? Oh. I'm getting used to seeing this our request denied bullshit. Looks like it's more grave robbing for us. Our diplomat has arrived in Edoras, but the city has already fallen to the enemies. So this is actually dependent on who owns the cities. We managed to find Theoden and request. Hold up. Hang on. So that's saying that Theoden is alive, but he's not in Edoras. We managed to find Theoden, not in Edoras, and request that Il's horn be returned to its rightful owners, but it was denied. We will not suffer thieves who withheld from us what is rightfully ours. King Theoden must die. Oh, hang on. Okay. So hang on. Let me get this straight. So when Aragorn died to the goblins, that was actually doing us a huge favor. That just made it so much easier. Because the goblins killed Aragorn, we could just send the spy over and just do some casual grave robbing. But because Theoden's still alive, we can't just send the spy because he's not in the grave yet. It's all making sense now. The ring choice has grave consequences. Let's put him in a grave and then rob it. You should get assassins for this. Yeah. Yeah, it should say, we will not suffer thieves who withheld from us what was rightfully ours. King Theoden must die. And then in like big block letters underneath. Assassin unlocked in Thorin's halls. Theoden must die. Good title. There's too many options. There's too much happened today. Oh man, I should really stop, but I'm really enjoying this. Our request denied. Theoden must die. I do find it funny that it says it's fallen to the enemies, and then 2 sentences later. Sorry, 2 sentences later, King Theoden is now the enemy as well. You know, Isengard was the enemies. Theoden's the enemy. I don't know. Everyone's the enemy. What's this guy's name? Tilly? You care if you fucking know what's. Hail Gerthang. There's more. But wait. There's more. Does that mean you get the horn if Isengard kills him? It means I'd have to send the spy to do some grave robbing. Title, why does no one like us? This is a class script. It is. Why is this not mentioned anywhere? This is so damn good. Hail Gerthang. No lord or loyalty dost thou know. Save the hand that wieldeth thee. From no blood wilt thou shrink. Wilt thou therefore take Turin Tarambar? Wilt thou slay me swiftly? And from the blade rang a cold voice in answer. Yea, I will drink thy blood gladly, that so I may forget the blood of Beleg my master, and the blood of Brandir slain unjustly. I will slay thee swiftly. Gerthang was reforged from Anglichel, a sword forged by Eol the Dark Elf of Non-Elmeth. It was reforged by the smiths of Norgathond years after Beleg Bulilian requested the sword from Thingol against the warnings of Melian the Maya. After Turin accidentally slew Beleg, his friend... I feel like I'm... Am I going to get Silmarillion bloody copyright struck reading this shit out? I feel like we're reading half the Silmarillion today. This... His friend, Gwyndor, saved the sword and presented it to Turin when he later came to his senses. After the sword was reforged, Turin renamed it Gurthang, which meant Iron of Death. Turin himself became known as Mormagil, the Black Sword. Turin succeeded in slaying Glorung with Gurthang at Kabeb en Aras, but fell into a swoon when he wrestled it from Glorung's belly. He was then told by Brandir that his wife was in fact his sister. What am I reading? Okay. He was then told by Brandir that his wife was in fact his sister, Ninor. As recounted by Glorung, in a rage, slew Brandir. Discovering from Mablung that this was in fact true, Turin returned to Kabeb en Aras to commit suicide. Turin cast himself upon Gurthang and the blade broke asunder. It was buried with Turin beneath the stone of the hapless, and there ended its history. Until this day. Until this day. The bonds of fellowship may be broken. I don't know. We're just going everywhere. We have taken the blade shards, melted them, and reforged the black metal into fearsome axe that shall evermore remain as a relic of our kings. It shall be named Naragbark, and its blade will taste blood once more. Good lord, this man's been through a lot. Well, that's not something you want to find out. Yeah, that your wife's your sister. It's a soap. It's just true. +1 public order. Wait for it. Okay. Can we look? Okay, so we need to send an assassin down here, clearly. Where is Theoden? He's clearly not here. No, that's been taken.
I'm a king.
Okay. So is he over in Helm's Deep? I mean, that makes sense. That should where Theoden should be, right?
Of course, sir.
Hold up. Helm's Deep reached. Roheric General.
Aye, sire.
Where is he? He's not there.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
We're looking for Theoden to say hello.
Course, sire.
Very politely.
To
we'll find out where he is.
Today's journey is over, sire.
Okay, so... Man just wants to rest in peace. You've gone and robbed his grave. Ah, yes, the sword of incest and suicide. We shall have it as a token of our strength forevermore. Is it on him here? That's not on you, is it? No, you've got the shards of Narsil, even though we've reforged it elsewhere. Where is it? Is it here? Did you get anything? Oh! Here it is! It is a retinue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. The Dragon Helm of Dor Loman. Oh, this is the helm, not the sword of incest. +1 renown, +2 troop morale, +2 hit points, +1 authority. That's okay. It's got hit points. I'm okay with that. But what about down here? Where's the sword or the axe? Hang on. Where we haven't got that yet. Where's the axe at? Hold up. Hold up. We gotta find the axe. Okay. Maybe it'll happen next turn. Did you have an axe? That's not an axe. It's not. The sword. I need to stop reading what you guys are saying. Did you get an axe? Hang on, who got a birthday present? Who got a... No, not you. You're already full up. Did you get an axe? You've got a dwarven axe, but not the axe of questionable life decisions. No? No, you don't have an axe. What about the air? Hang on, did I check the air? Do you have an axe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have space for an axe. I don't know. Okay, maybe that'll appear next turn. Maybe it'll appear next turn. You know? Talk to Dwarves of Khazad-dûm. We can't talk to them. Sure. So you're coming over to talk to Luin, so you can make your way down this direction.
Of course, sire.
I gotta go see Luin. It's the only way I can restore any sanity of what's happening today. For Hengathol. Yes, that's it. You get the next, minus quarters. That seems good. Let's do that one. Hold up. Hang on a second. Did I just read that correctly? Oh, it does. Let's do that. Good. It's a minus quarters. Yeah. Cool. I don't know what's going on. The dwarves are going to attack at some point. Not ready for them. I'm too busy chasing graves and killing... Was it? Slaying graves and... robbing elves? Okay, sure. Yep, they all seem good and all. Are we making any money? I mean, this has just deteriorated, hasn't it? This has gone completely down the trap. The second general in Pert, you didn't check him. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he did. He hasn't got it. He hasn't got an axe. Ah, yes, Luin, the land of getting drunk, because that never leads to poor decisions.
Let us settle matters on the
okay,
field.
so I mean, we'll take out...
My king.
Take out this guy.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Alright. Oh, hello. Some Mithlon nobles. That's good. Get rid of that. The Yar boys can go after him. I'm sure they'll deal with the Mithlon nobles just fine. Maybe one of the Yar boys have the axe. Yeah.
To battle.
Are you going to mention the questionable life decisions in the video title? No. No. I think robbing elves and slaying graves. Robbing elves, slaying graves. Slaying graves, robbing elves. I think that's the title. I think I've decided on it. I'm happy with that. Now this guy, he's got reforged Narsil, which we called something else, I think. Which to gives +1 public happiness, by the way. What is happening? Right. Yeah, you go like that, right? Sounds good. Something like that. Oh, we got one Grimboard Reaver left. Okay. I'll send him in after the line initially collapses, so he doesn't heal. I'll send him in secondary. All of you, righto. Seems good. Take a bit of a line. Yeah, and you can defend the general. You can be right here. And then the armor piercing on the flanks. Them in reserve. The sword of questionable life decisions becomes the axe of please Gore, don't do it. I don't think they're moving. They are a long way away. Oh, they are? They actually set up all the way over here, but they're coming down. No, they're not. Is that an archer? I think it was. No, I don't know. Well, let's...
We're ready here.
Let's go for a walk then. In the trees again, hey? What do you guys think? You're the wood elves or something? Freaking cosplaying as your weird cousins? I don't know, which... I just don't want to send the cab in because, you know, cab's pretty valuable. Okay, come over here. This seems okay. Not too bad. Maybe we can send the cab from there. And it's only episode 2. The grave consequences. This campaign has spiraled out of control in so many ways I didn't expect. Grave consequences and questionable actions. Mate, EPM is getting giddy. I am tired. It is midnight on a Friday. I am exhausted from the week. And this grave robbing, you know, Raiders of the Lost incest sword episode has just, it's pushed me over the edge. It's pushed me over the edge. I've gone crazy. I mean, I've taken the rings. What do you expect? Did you expect anything different? Raiders of the recently buried. Raiders of the long ago buried. Poor suicide incest man was resting peacefully with his in his grave. All was good. I'm gonna have to put low level adult conversation on this YouTube video. You have my sword. You have my horn. And my sister. And my axe. And my now reforged axe. You know, I had a story to tell tonight. I had a story all ready to go. You know, for when there was a bit of a lull. I mean, I guess I can save that for next time. Certainly not like today's lacking any entertainment. I'll keep that one in the bank. Little did I know there was plenty of stories already ready to go today. Little did I know what awaited me. These poor elves, they don't know what I've been through. They've got no chance at all. They think that they've somehow gonna survive this. Yeah, what is that? Was that Lindar Bowman? Charge him. Okay, give him a... Are they going behind their pikes? Or are they going in the front? What are they doing? Go give him a... You fellas, I don't know, run. Yeah, boys, get off the Good charge. Beautiful. Oh, I just got javelined. Oh, but you know what? Because we have 1,000,000 armor, javelin's barely scratched us. Barely scratched us.
Winning the battle. If we continue like this,
where
we
are you
will
guys going?
smash
Whoa,
the
guys,
enemy.
guys, stop. Okay, just fight. Get over there, fight. Why are you guys like all dead? What's going on? Line up. Oh, you're on skirmish. Fire at them. Get around here. Fire at them. Can we pin them down? Thank you. Get them in the rear. Give them goods. Okay, I've forgotten how to play. Over here. Oh, get in. What are you doing? Waiting for a bloody invitation? Get over there. Fight. Take him out.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Take him out. Come around. Give him a little tap. Get done. Okay, get over it. Go back of that. I mean, it does anything, but sure. Fire at them. Kill them. Oh, they're freaking Mythlon nobles. Oh shit, hold up. Can you all fire at this?
Victory will be ours.
Fire at the Mythlon nobles. Everyone fire at the Mythlon nobles. Fire. Take him out. Everyone shoot at him. No wonder they're freaking carving through us. Slow down. Can you please kill that last two elven archers? Please. Can you please kill these Calaquendi lords? Please. Would you please kill these Lindar guards? Please. Bloody high elves. What are these guys on? Charge them. We got a few. Cycle charge them. Okay, good. Chase the pretty horses. Go away. Charge in. Interested. The shot's coming. Keep the shots coming. How can you? Hold. Charge in. Get from the side. The general's fully surrounded, but that doesn't matter nothing to these Mythlon nobles. Just gotta kill them to the last man. Kill them. 15 of them left. Bring them down. Precisely the kind of moment where he would have dies. I mean, thank goodness Gore isn't here, he would have, but the faction heir carrying +1 public order probably would have. Is this the faction? Is this the general in here somewhere? Yes? I mean, okay, you got swords, surely you can kill him. Firebeard warriors in there. Don't let him get out of there and somehow charge at my general.
The enemy general lies dead. This is a clear victory.
Okay, I mean we traded evenly against some pretty good units, so I'll take that. Merchant Cav did well. Firebeard warriors did pretty good. Bandits, of course, did nothing. That's expected. How did the Broadbeard marksman get 60 kills? kind of want to go to the next turn just to see if we get the axe. Oh. Execute them. Thank you. Alright. This is good for our money. We got to lose some troops, so that's better. A bit more coin. Put up here. Minus quarters.
Aye, my liege.
Come and get me, you coward.
I mean, whatever's in there.
We march to
How many settlements do we have?
glory and honor.
Be gone.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Okay, let's go. Cool says 5 kills, 140 losses. Yeah. Okay, we'll just use the cab then. You know what? The one Grimborn Reaver seeks redemption. Alright, come back here. And the Yar boys seek a pleasant end. An elven arrow. You could go. There could be worse ways to go, you know, than an elven arrow. There could be worse ways to go. Where's my Reaver? Let's go. Dual wielding, charging in. Wait till he's within range so they shoot at him. Yep. Okay, good. Where's he at? Here he is, he's coming. He's blending in with the surrounds. This is his Theoden Assassins training. You gotta go a little faster, mate.
Now is the
Go a little faster, get in there. Is this you running? Mate, is this really running? They're just gonna get away from me, bro. They're just ignoring him. They're just like, what? Is there someone there? Aha! Chop his head off! Yes! Get in! Chop! Chop, 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 chop. Yes, he's chopping them. Yeah, so the other charge can hit.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
He died?
victory
He
will
died.
be ours.
Pathetic, wasn't it? So I can't do cab micro times 1. Too slow. Where are the Yar boys? Get in there. Can you fellas not fire at your own cab? Thank you. Stop.
Only half the enemy force
Get
remains.
in there. What are you doing? Get in. Take him out. Surely that takes me out, right? They can't have much left.
Good tidings. The enemy.
The Yar boys
general
have done
lies
it
dead.
again.
We have set the. Look how our cowardly foe
died.
runs.
Rip to
It is
Mr.
time
Reaver
to press the
Dwarf. Oh, he
attack.
might have lived. He might have lived. Continue. Kill him. Kill him. Bit more experience on these merchants have. Let's see. He's healed! He lives again. Ah! He was just going to, wasn't he? There was no way he wasn't going to be healed then. I felt it. I felt the healing before I saw it. Grinfarn's, you know, Grinfarn's twin brother that got put into this unit. Grinfarn. I mean, Grinfarn hasn't done any fighting yet. Tom Cruise is back for Mission Impossible 10. No, where's Tom? Tom Cruise is over here. Where is he? He's in here. He's still hanging on to the glory days of Mission Impossible 3. Narsil. +1 authority. I don't think I have enough. Is there another lad I can recruit?
Aye, my liege.
No? Oscalon needs to... Maybe what I need to do
Honor, my lord.
is... Can we...
Aye, Lord.
We can go this way. I mean, he's pretty
Aye,
low.
sire.
He's pretty low. Send
My
them.
king.
Maybe send a unit cav as well.
Your will, my lord.
Send them over.
Aye.
We'll
Forward.
send some reinforcements. It's not...
Aye, sire.
This is
Aye, Lord.
like the reinforcements arriving in the Paris mission of Jeanne d'Arc. That's the king sending reinforcements. 29 firebeards, 39 dwarven travelers, and some humans.
We march no further today.
Send them over. Good stuff. Oh, we got something building, did we? Must have had enough money for it. From all our battles that we're winning.
Yes, my king. They shall not see me, sire. Stopping here,
That's
sire.
barely got anything, right? Barely got anything. I have to be careful. I wonder how many settlements they have over here. It's the one it looks like. Who's got Zag Colored Gorge goblins? That's held by the Dunedain? No. That was after they lost Venice Durin? I guess they're getting amped up a bit, maybe? Alright, so that means High Elves will go, they'll get their strike force when we take 2 of these, right? So we can take Mithlond and it won't spawn in the spawn stack, but if we take one of the others, they will. So we gotta be ready to take the other 2 both at the same time, basically. That's where we're at. His brother who was secretly his husband. Don't. That's Dom Cruise, his brother. The reinforcements from the Siege of Eregion. Just remember, we started today giving absolute curry to Rings of Power. How far we've come. How far we've come. You know? We've come a long way. We've moved past such trivial pursuits. Such mundane topics. Dorwinian's leader is dead. No. We want to see Rohan's leader is dead. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for.
There is healthy respect between us, my
We got a mission? Yeah, we want to talk to Isengard
I
mission.
am a king.
Hang around here.
Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Aye, sire. Yes, sire.
Oh, Fangorn. Ooh. Gary. We got axes, boys. You don't want to... Let me tell you, Mr. Treebeard. You don't want to see my axe. Don't. You don't want to see my axe. And that'd poison the whole forest.
My king. Onward.
Come and get me.
My king. In your name,
Can we merge any of these,
Bringing the
maybe?
men together.
I mean, that makes the army look a lot smaller,
Aye,
doesn't
Lord.
it? That makes the army look a lot smaller. Can we get some more mercenaries down here, maybe?
we'll
That's what
rest
I'm.
here
That's what I'm
tonight, sire.
hedging on. Now, we gotta look.
Aye, my
You
liege.
didn't get anything, did you? No, you got nasty. Did you get a sword? Did you get an axe? Get an axe? Right, here it is. Reforged from the pieces of black sword, and I can tell you what, I know why it was a black sword now. Girthang into magnificent axe head. This sentient weapon will once again roam the world and taste blood of our enemies. Sentient weapon? It knows? It remembers? I guess you could never forget. +4 bodyguard size, +1 renown, +1 command when attacking. Okay, so it's no good on Clan Lord Gore. We'll have to give it to a generic general somewhere. It's no good on any of the custom generals. So we'll have to give that to probably, because this guy's not going to keep this past the script. So once the script has happened, we'll give the Seal of Blue Mountains and the axe. The axe to someone, and they'll have a huge bodyguard, and it'll be a standard general, but they'll be pretty much a custom general because their bodyguard was so big. Right, so that'll be the plan. Sounds like a good plan to me. If that axe is sentient, I bet it wishes it wasn't. My god, the murder, incest, suicide sword is alive. I know. You'd see that axe's sister, though. Gone too far today. Great minus hall though. Sounds like a good idea. Save some money. Get some more recruitment going on. Now we still have, we're still, oh, that's at maximum actually. Recruit that. That's at maximum. Do that. Up here as well. Do we have anything at maximum? Yes, those two are at maximum, and so is he. Grab those three. And we can get the catapult. Okay, let's start working on some troops. Okay.
Aye, noble sire.
How you doing, Ian? How you going?
Aye, my lord.
How are ya?
Of course.
Get over here.
Aye,
I can
sire.
guarantee ya,
These
you're not as good
journey
as
is
I
over,
am.
sire.
I have an axe. And a helmet. And +1 happiness. Right. You're just hanging around here, that's fine. Where are my
Hey.
spies at?
How you doing?
Jedders? Have you not been here, Jedders? I thought you were.
Moving quietly. On my way. Continuing tomorrow, sire. Sire,
You all need
further
help.
This day.
Whoever wrote this script was genius. That's what I can say.
Honor, my lord.
So does the sentient sword. It needs help as well. That's going to be it for today. Oh my goodness. Yes, that is going to be it for today. If you're watching on YouTube, I mean, if you don't press the like button after this video, I don't know what I can ever do, right? I've failed. I can't convince you. That's it. This is as good as it gets, right? You gotta press the like button. You just gotta do it. It doesn't get better than me. This is peak.
Are you not entertained?
This is peak. It's not going to get any better than this. Like, subscribe, comment. I'm sure there'll be some comments about the lore. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.